Folks, fine viewers of the chat, I have an announcement to make. Sonic the Hedgehog is dead. And also, Shadow the Hedgehog is a lame-ass mother... Nah, that's a separate announcement. Sega, how could you do this to me on today, April 1st? That is totally not a day where jokes are to be made about this sort of thing. Sonic the Hedgehog is dead. Sonic the Hedgehog is dead. Who killed him? Was it you? Was it you? I put on my detective hat. That's what we're here to find out. And I'm so glad that this is a real game and not just an April Fool's joke, but also an April Fool's joke. Like freaking murder mystery visual novel, apparently. Taking place on a train, murder on the Mobius Express or something. Sega, what have you done? You know I can't resist a good murder mystery visual novel. I mean, half my channel has started because of Danganronpa and Ace Attorney anyway. Was Mario? Yeah, probably. Too many Smash matches. But they've released this game, and actually, let me just like go into it. Just like look at this. Look at how good this looks. This is all the art like looks just as good, if not better, than like the IDW comics that are coming out. It's probably made by the same artist. I don't know. I need to like make sure of that. But look at everybody. They've got drip. They've got like all the Sonic characters. All your fan favorites are here. And look at them. Oh, Sonic, all dressed up just to die. I've not seen like anybody play more than a minute of this because I want to be as fresh as possible. I want to figure it out for myself. And you know the usual. I'm going to be voice acting it up, trying to give it my best to give a voice to every one of these characters. It's going to be terrible. I'm going to need a lot of water. So keep your finger on the hydrate redeem button, everybody. Let's start it up. Oh, specifically it was Chris Pratt that killed him. That actually makes a lot of sense. All right, what we got? I love this already. Look, the little art style with the comic dots on them. Phew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. No, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. Also, by the way, I've been told that I sound like Roger Craig Smith sometimes. So if it sounds like I'm doing a Sonic voice for anybody but Sonic, that's just my voice. Just sign my name here. Oh, hello. My name is Enter Name. Enter Name. My name is ManokAdobo. Oh, it fits. That's my name. ManokAdobo. Did I spell that right? Yes. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Hydration redemption on the ready. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, look at that. That Sonic Generation style that we love. Like, this is clearly a labor of love by, like, the entire Sonic development team. I don't know, like, or like, for the Sonic social team, you know, behind all the comics. It's so good. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this my first day in the job jitters? Just make like Apollo Justice, ManokAdobo. I'm ManokAdobo, and I'm fine! Windy, welcome on in. Also, Yoshi Man, welcome on in. Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Adobo, shake it off!
ManokAdobo, did I just, see you hitting yourself?
Look at this conductor, man. For a second, I thought it was Big the Cat, but no, it's Big Man the Dog Man. Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning?
Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Quite all right myself. Oh, feeling a bit bittersweet.
Is that because you're a sweetie? Now, wait a minute. Okay, we gotta pick that one.
Trying to butter me up on the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years.
Is that in dog years? That is a lot. Oh my goodness.
Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another.
Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir.
Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked.
Spagonia! Going to Sonic Unleashed Town. Good thing we glued the planet back together after that one time. Never actually finished Sonic Unleashed, everybody. I've got it installed on my Xbox Series S, ready to go. It's the reason I bought an Xbox Series S, because it's got that backwards compatibility. I mean, I thought this game was a meme. Oh, I thought it was a meme too. And then, like, people told me, no, it's real. It's real. It's on Steam and it's free. So if you want to play along, be my guest.
Our shower's been on the fridge, so I'm excited to use hotels.
On the fritz. How long? How long have you been on the train without being able to use a shower?
Oh, you know, I'm the conductor, so my shifts last months at a time.
I see. So you're about as bathed as the average Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Absolutely.
Sounds about right. I can see why his wife's excited.
Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today.
Chili dogs, chili dogs, chili dogs! Menu added to your inventory. Let me take a look. The Mirage Express dining menu features chili dog! Instant ramen and chicken cordon bleu. Man, I guess they got something for every budget. You got the Sonic the Hedgehog, the Detective Gumshoe, and the Princess Soliana Elise. The only person that can afford that. Menu added to your inventory. I forget exactly what it was for, but like, there's recently been promo art featuring Sonic and Princess Elise. And it's like the first time since Sonic 06 that Sega has acknowledged the existence of Princess Elise. It's amazing. Like, Sonic 06 at this point is like almost 20 years old. It's 17 years old. Can you believe it? Man, it's almost like a legend at this point. I can open the inventory anytime view items are received. Oh, I just looked at it. Oh, cool.
Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave.
You make chicken cordon bleu in a microwave? Okay, maybe I don't want to order that one. And don't microwave your ramen in the styrofoam cup, because that is actually that actually releases carcinogens in there. So maybe don't. Maybe don't. It's really cool in Japan though, because the instant noodle cups they use are made of paper, so it's totally fine to microwave in the paper cup.
Well, I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car?
Crab rangoon, spicy grilled picky, chicken cordon bleu.
Ding, ding, ding. Glad you can read the menu, okay? A little about the vessel. It's a state-of-the-art, high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets.
Also, you know, let me know if the volume is ever a bit too loud or if you can't hear me. I think it's all right.
This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me on this train. It's not easy to leave.
Wait, should I make him Scottish like the conductor from Hat in Time? Oh, a murder on my train! After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. Yeah, you know, that's the attitude of someone like a day from retirement for sure. Oh no, he's not gonna die, is he? It's Sonic that's gonna die, so like, he's fine, right? Right?
This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train.
I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? It's so Ace Attorney. Yeah, like those cases where you talk to the victim before they die. I hope he's not a victim. Or talk to Sonic before he dies. The game music? The game music is usually too low, so it's fine now, right?
A murder mystery party.
Oh, it's just a game, everybody. It's fine.
Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor.
I would love that, actually. Just do like a murder mystery party. Somebody has to like fake being the victim. It's like an escape room, except with Ace Attorney.
Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood?
I can't afford to lose this job.
You sure can. The severance pay is lousy. Why do you think I've stayed so long until retirement? Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard!
Gee, I can't wait. I hope Ian Flynn did the writing on this game, at least part of it. Maybe then social media will stop complaining about him. Look at the train. It looks like a freaking Power Ranger or something. Look at that. Whew. Oh, these guests look familiar. I wonder who's that with their fancy Stetson. Wow, Amy looks freaking amazing. Look at her. You can tell she's got a birthday thing going on. Tails! Oh, look at you, ready for a detective novel for some reason. Sonic dead yet? Unfortunately not, Hector. Welcome on in. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech.
You're right, Tails.
Oh god, Vector the Crocodile didn't expect to be doing his voice so soon.
Behind the computer room. I can get used to staying on a train like this.
What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party.
Rouge absolutely slaying as usual. What did y'all expect? Okay, hold on. All the world's gems are mine. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? Look at Knuckles! Oh, he's got a little scarf to match. Is this actually his exact outfit? Hold on. Sonic OVA Knuckles hat. It's not his exact outfit, but it is similar from that one like movie outfit. Like look at this. Hold on, let me save this WebP. It's with this little cowboy hat. Like they're going all out for it. Although the one from the movie looks like the image from the movie has like his hat's got little stars on it, and he's got that bag lasso. I don't know. It's clearly a reference to it though. Their fits are so good. What the hell? What? Who designed all the costumes? They need a raise on the Sega Sonic social media team. It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? The Sonic cast, baby.
Get a hold of yourself, Manok. You're sweating through your uniform.
Hey, pal, can you get one of those chili dogs? It's the man of the hour, ready to devour, and pretty soon he will be scoured. Right-yo, friend. Arg, of course, sir. Arg? Are you a pirate? Oh no, I'm more nervous than I thought. This is the problem. The Sonic voice is just my voice. Curses, why am I from California?
Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food.
Sorry about that, birthday girl.
I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, ManokAdobo, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket.
What a absolutely genius way to have an excuse to talk to everybody exactly once. Okay, got it. Whoa, everybody's here. Oh, no way. SPO the freaking chameleon even? When's the last time he was used in the game? Oh, there's a left and right. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Ah, yeah, my favorite feature from any Ace Attorney game. Everybody clap your hands. Thanks for the hydrate. So I've already seen the designs though, because they're all over social media already. But something somebody said was like, look at everybody's fantastic fit. And then they go and give Shadow this like Starbucks uniform. You know what? Perfect for the ultimate life form himself. Wait, yeah, if the costume, if the dress code is supposed to be like fancy dinner party murder mystery, actually Rouge is out of character too. Although she's still slaying it, so she gets an excuse. Turn it up. All right, let's. You know what? Let's just start with Shadow.
Here.
That is certainly a ticket.
Thank you. Everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Yeah, about having to wear an apron. What do you think this is? Some kind of pizza restaurant? You think my name is Peppino Spaghetti? Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? That is not what I expected him to need. No, sadly. But I got a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. So cold.
Anak, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
No, I'm good. Can I talk to him again? What else do you need? Can I take your order? Only 3 items on the menu.
Sorry, sir. Is not everything to your liking?
Yeah, no, if there's only like that many choices, I'm usually thinking it's something like a wedding party. Usually it's just because there's the meat option, the fish option, and the veggie option, right? I guess meat is chili dog, the veggie option is the instant noodles, and then you got chicken. Oh no, chicken cordon bleu in a microwave, it's me! I just expected a bit more from a train so state of the art. You don't even have drinks listed. He's not wrong, but I'm still offended somehow?
We offer water, coffee, and Chaos Cola as well, sir.
Chaos Cola from Sonic Adventure, hey! I'll have to take you up on the coffee soon. Alright, how long till fan art of Shadow just like sipping coffee? Just the beans and a spoon, though. Oh, I see he likes his coffee raw. What? I can't get a read on this guy. What? That's one way to consume coffee. Wait, don't you usually throw away the used up grounds? Oh, he won't be sipping, he'll be crunching. Can I talk to him again? No, just saying hello. Oh no, see, this is why I take forever playing these kinds of games. Knuckles, did you put your ticket inside the freaking napkin holder?
Howdy, could I please get your ticket?
What happened to your ticket, Knuckles? Where did you put this?
Sorry, I'm not used to having an outfit with pockets, so I didn't use my pockets. I just clenched it in my knuckles. That's why they call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle.
I think that's a ticket? I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good, thank you.
Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either.
Huh.
You don't even get dialogue. We'll talk to him again. Let's go. Also, Brad, how you doing? Welcome on in. Excellent freaking job today. Brad doing some speed running for charity. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I was able to turn in during work. Although, like, you did it so fast that I, like, had to, like, tune in during my work breaks. And by the time I was done working and got to another break, you were done with the games every time. So, you know, that's just how good you are. Maybe we should leave this dude alone. Can I take your order?
Not interested.
Either he's really not interested or he doesn't know how to read. I mean, he grew up on an island in the heavens. The blood of his ancestors flows inside him. He probably never learned how to read.
The chicken cordon bleu does sound good, though.
Well, that answers that. Tails.
Can I get your ticket, youngin'?
Right here, sir.
Thank you. May I offer you any of the stacks we have on board?
No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart.
Is that a reference to another game? I feel like it's from Sonic Unleashed or something. No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous.
Ooh.
I'm sure that won't become important at some point. Oh, that's a reference to one of the Sonic Twitters with Shadow eating the beans. One of the Sonic Twitter takeovers, Shadow says he only eats coffee beans. I feel like I remember that. Oh my gosh, that's perfect.
Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies.
Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Is he?
What a beautiful train. I feel completely at ease.
The menu, sir?
I don't like reading things from strangers.
Aw, he blushy. Fair enough. All right, let's swap on back to the other side. Blaze the Cat. You know, I actually, in preparation for this game, I had to look up what Blaze the Cat sounds like, because the only game I've ever played with her having voice acting is Sonic 06, and I needed to remind myself. I never knew, like, her later voice actors from Sonic Sonic, like, Riders and Free Riders. She's been voiced by, Laura Bailey and Erica Lindbeck. I think I'm gonna go with Erica Lindbeck because, you know, I've heard her voice most recently in Hi-Fi Rush. Sparkle Gelatin is unleashed. That's what I thought. It definitely feels like a Sonic Unleashed goodie. Something that Chip would just, like, fawn over and he'd be like, "Wow, you should have called me Gelatin instead, Sonic."
May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
A princess such as myself must always be punctual.
Princess? Did she just say princess? We got royalty up here, fam.
You don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
A separate dimension, actually.
Oh, good. We're going with that explanation and not the time travel one. Because the time travel one would acknowledge Sonic 06. Where's Silver? Isn't he part of the crew? A separate what?
Just here for Amy's birthday. Then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Oh, you don't say. Well, I do hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
You like the fan? Yeah, look, it's like it's on fire. It's just like her. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? Do I bow and she's like, "We don't do that here"?
What are you doing? Please get up.
Why can I not win with this group? Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, you know Rouge be slaying it. Let's see what she's up to. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Hey, I'm the staff here.
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Is this just like Amy's ticket and she stole it from her? Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well.
Ma'am, I saw you stick that $20 bill out of my pocket.
What? Dang, what the heck?
Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
You can't pull one under his wool eyes, what? ... Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. I keep forgetting to talk to people twice. Blaze the Cat. You do not need to bow every time you see me. Oh, sorry. Can't take your hour? I'm saving myself for cake, thank you though.
Are you sure? Our instant ramen doesn't disappoint.
I mean, honestly, there's some good brands of instant ramen out there. There's like a brand of instant ramen that promises to be so spicy that it'll supercharge you. And there's a commercial for it where there's like a little chicken. There's like a little baby chick that goes and buys the ramen, and then when he makes it, he turns like super buff, and it's like the music gets all super heavy metal, and he's just making instant ramen. It's like, it's so spicy. I need to go find that again because that is amazing. That's just me. That's me when I eat instant ramen. I'm quite sure. We'll jump back. Please excuse me, darling. Just need to freshen up before the party begins.
But you already look great.
Your order, ma'am? Oh, this all looks delectable, but sadly, we'll have to pass.
If you get hungry later, we'll have the microwave warmed up for you.
I don't think the microwave should be warm. That's why it's a microwave. It makes the food warm instead. Maybe we shouldn't tell the customers that. Vector. Let's hope my voice keeps up by the end of this, by the way. What is this food? Chicken cordon bleu in the microwave, chili dog in the microwave, so you know, don't leave that hot dog in there too long, or instant ramen in the microwave. The microwave is all they got.
Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket.
He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Vector, do you have your ticket or not?
Is something amiss, sir?
I seem to have misplaced my ticket.
Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is.
Oh, is that the one in the napkin holder? He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up.
Wow, this is a nice train. They'll just take you at your face value word.
Ah, that would be amazing. Thanks a million.
Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Can I take his order, though? Nah, we're just looking. Found it. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? It looks just like Knuckles' ticket.
Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return it to its rightful owner.
And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket. Can I look at it? I will submit the evidence. So sad to see a ticket alone and confused like this. We'll return it. I have faith. What is this description? I love it. I actually love it. Like, you probably have that ticket for all of 5 seconds before you give it back to Vector. And then, like, nobody ever gets to read that description.
Find anything yet?
Well, we might just have what you need. Manok, why don't you show our friend here what we picked out?
The menu.
No, I'm starved. I'll take one of each. On second thought, maybe I'll wait a bit.
Manok, I was referring to the other thing we picked up.
Right, sorry. The menu again. Fine. The new attorney's badge, the menu, let's go!
Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. I was really worried you kicked me out and I'd missed the murder mystery.
Oh, old Manok here would have their hands full kicking you out.
You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight.
I see they're getting along nicely. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard?
You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Ah, look at him. Finger guns. Bang, bang.
Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else.
I wonder who's gonna be the murderer. Okay, anybody who hasn't played this yet, anybody want to take bets on who it's gonna be? I'm betting it's gonna be Amy herself. Cause then it'll be this whole thing like, oh, they're actually married and then she's just trying to get the inheritance money or something. Like trying to get control of the estate, and that's like the story of the murder mystery. Like the game within the game. Something like that, I don't know, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I think Sonic did it. Yeah, Sonic's tired of Sonic Team not making good games for him, so he just went and ended it. Oh, that's so sad. Tsuki Dorago no Kami, welcome on in. What's that hat? It's a Sherlock Holmes hat. You know, it's for being a detective with a murder mystery. I'm wearing it on top of my blue Sonic spines that I totally regularly have because I'm a chicken hedgehog. Yeah, that's what it is.
Thanks again for finding my ticket. You're a lifesaver.
I can't give him the menu? Alright. Let's go SPO. What if it was the conductor? The butler did it! No! That's too obvious! Maybe.
Could we please see your ticket?
I have to look up SPO's voice too. Specifically from Sonic Heroes. I kind of want to say like he almost sounds like he's doing a Samurai Jack impression. Of course. So, you know, just somewhere between my Knuckles and my Shadow voice.
Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. Look at him with the rose, fancy man. Did he dress up for a murder mystery party or did he dress up for Shakespeare? There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I studied ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Oh, okay. I thought ninjutsu was all about the art of like killing people stealthily. I didn't think it was psychic. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds a lot like difficult training.
Can you cling onto walls?
Cling on the walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. He's played Sonic Heroes. What are you gonna order? The chicken? This train is exquisite. I'm enjoying my time already. Can I take your order? Shamalillion. That is what he is. Like, he did that all the time in Sonic Heroes. You know, I'm surprised there aren't more lizard characters in Sonic in general. I would order one of each, but I'm here for the party. I'll eat when everyone else does. What excellent principles. Plus, I had a snack right before this. Oh. Alright, nobody left but Sonic and Amy. Let's go. Sonic's last words, what shall they be?
Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happen to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard?
Huh? Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. Like, he pissed on the moon. Like, you don't just recover from pissing on the moon. Like, it just blew clean straight in half, that moon did. I can't believe we ever fixed it up. But dang, oh howdy, you sure did. I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually. And you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? How many other blue hedgehogs are there?
I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now.
Yes, have fun now. Will do. Thanks. Shoot, I was supposed to get Amy a cake. What am I gonna do? Sonic, you're faster than sound. You could just go to the bakery, order it, and come back before we even noticed you were gone. Oh, that would probably ruin the cake. Traveling at supersonic speeds. Can I get your order? I'll be back for that chili dog.
For a hero such as yourself, it'll be on the house.
It'll be on the mouse. No cake at a birthday party. How could you? I appreciate that. I kind of forgot my wallet at home. You don't have an excuse this time. You have pockets, Sonic. Then how was he gonna buy the chili dog earlier? He just depends on his hero discount. Frickin' heck. Praise my Mika cool streamer, the coolest that I ever know, who did not beat the game off, but almost beat the game off. I actually don't know how long it takes to beat the game called off, but I sure did like to enjoy watching you beat the game called off. Dang, I realized that I had to say the game called, not just the game. That still doesn't fix it, does it? Oops. Beat the game. What? The bot's not working today. What's going on? Hold on. Oh, there. It just took a while. All right. Thank you, Miku, for getting on top of it. What? Yeah. How's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to the murder mystery extravaganza of the year. Just released today, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Spoiler, I think Sonic the Hedgehog is gonna get murdered. He's alive right now, though, and we're talking to him. Welcome, I'm Detective Sonic. Just Detective Sonic. You know, don't mind the Pikachu ears, because I just realized what that combination makes. It's extra bad because my name is Chris, so... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This game came out today. I was gonna play Pizza Tower today, but I ended up, being tempted by the fact that if it's a murder mystery visual novel, I will play it. I will absolutely play it. So welcome on in, everybody from the Mika stream. Grab a nest, get comfy, and let's play some Sonic. Mika's gotta go bed. All right, Mika, have a good stream. End stream, post stream. Take care. Have a chalky milk, cause you epic. And I'll see you around. Yeah, thanks for raiding. Did I get to make my own Sonic character? No, actually, this is like the one avatar you get. When I saw people streaming this, I thought it would be like Sonic Forces, but unfortunately, it's just the one character. But still though, this is freaking, look at it. The art is amazing. Clearly made by like, I'm
I'm just assuming, but it's clearly made by like the people who make the comics, and they like put all their love and heart into it. Oh, it's so good already. We've just been meeting up with all the Sonic characters and looking at their drip, looking at their fit. Look at it. How was he gonna buy the chili dog earlier? I don't know. But yeah, we already talked to everybody except saving the birthday girl for last. Amy Amelia Rose. I don't know if her name's Amelia, but look at Rouge's freaking drip right here. Freaking everybody looks immaculate. And then Shadow the Hedgehog is here, looking like he works at Starbucks or something. The Sonic Central people. That's what I'm thinking. Also, welcome on in, KK9. Is this an official game? It is. I thought it was just a meme. But then. Actually, no, Sega just put this all together. Oh, I can talk to the robot arm. Yummy. Don't mind if I do.
Manok, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure ManokAdobo only gets one of those if they ask.
Hey, come on. Don't employees get free snacks? We gotta make sure they're not like poison or something. I don't know. Arm. I guess. Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, a train. The conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Arm. Okay, bye.
Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want.
I'm scared that Eggman might be involved, considering that was like a robot arm. Drat. Those snacks look really tasty, too. Arm. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. And if you don't know me, my name is Chris. And oh, there's like compartments here too. I'm saving Amy for last because I just know the game's gonna like progress if I talk to her. Welcome aboard the Mirage Express. Happy birthday, Amy. Weather. Happy birthday. We'll keep it on that. Oh yeah. Oh man, I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to ask Amy for her order. Can I save? I can. So it's gonna be too late though, because then now like now the problem is like if it's already too late to ask for an order. Whatever, it's fine.
Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Why, certainly.
Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Mirage Express because Mirage Saloon. You know what? I hadn't considered that. But yeah, probably. Look at her, she's amazing. She's amazing.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped.
Who doesn't love a good bargain?
And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley.
Who doesn't love a good thrill?
You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
Are iPods canon to the Sonic universe now? I mean, they're canon to Metal Gear Solid. Maybe we should let her have fun.
Before we move along, for you, miss.
Oh, the key. To something. Birthday key?
Oh, have fun. Thank you. Where do I use this?
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday!
Oh no, that's gonna make her the prime suspect though. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Yeah, it had a little cake and everything. It's the birthday key.
Very useful. We'll use this wisely, thank you. Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Ah, the conductor's car. The murder is just her birthday present. Yep, giving her the key to do whatever she wants in this entire train. And that's the real birthday present we made along the way. Sonic is dead. We killed him. What's up, Squidgy? How you doing? And a kid, Namo, welcome on in.
You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express.
Absolutely. You can count on me. For anybody who just came on in, yeah, I'm from California, so, and I've been told that I sometimes sound like Roger Craig Smith. So if it ever sounds like I'm doing a Sonic voice, like, I'm not doing one, I'm just talking. So, like, yeah, totally, man. Like, for real, dude. To be honest, this group seems pretty capable on their own.
And train, Assist ManokAdobo if they need any help, won't you?
Arm.
That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train.
Excellent. I'll be off.
Sonic if he went surfing. Yeah, totally radical, dude. Chili dogs.
I must take my leave, everyone. Please, have a phenomenal time.
All right, the last time you see the conductor, he'll probably die too.
And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Please talk to ManokAdobo here if you need anything. Sponsored by MasterCard.
Sounds good.
Absolutely.
Will do.
Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well.
Knuckles can't read though. Lore cards. That must be the details of their motivations. How much do you gotta plan for this train, I wonder? Maybe they just gave them out. I suppose it makes sense that lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions.
Now on to the nitty gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects.
I wonder who... Oh, you can't see my mouse cursor. Hold on, maybe I should enable that. No, I'm lazy.
Everyone has assigned roles for characters they'll be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday.
Of course! Birthday girl makes the rules.
Sonic, you are a ship captain,
Why is he on a train then?
and you'll be stationed in the conductor car.
This is just a giant game of Clue, isn't it? It was Vector the crocodile in the dining car with the chili dog. The chili dog is frozen, that's why it's a weapon. Don't ask how it was used. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Well, that's not the captain of a boat.
Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car.
Indubitably.
Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon.
There's a saloon? Hell yeah.
Got it.
Rouge, you're a business tycoon. And Blaze, you're a titan of industry. Both in the casino.
Oh, there's a casino zone. Let's go. I wonder if you can really play the casino games. What's the difference?
There is none.
Sure. Sounds fun.
Vector, you're the butcher, and SPO the poet. Both found in the library.
Hear that, SPO? We get to hang out together.
And do what? Read.
Maybe we can, make a tower of books or something?
Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge.
See, because there's a locksmith, but also a skeleton key, then Shadow could also be a suspect because if you can break one of these locks, we know that the same key opens them all, so breaking one just breaks them all. Not break, but like cracking the lock.
And last but not least, Lee. Last but not least, me. The journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that?
I would like to say no, but I'm afraid it's just gonna actually repeat, so I'm gonna say yes. I was listening in. Hope that's okay.
More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me.
Her voice is getting higher and higher with every single dialogue. Help, help. It's gonna turn into freaking Mikan Tsumiki by the end of this.
I have a map for each of you.
Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Oh, look at that. That's adorable. Originally, this thing was going to be on a cruise ship, but Sonic protests because water, and Amy didn't want to change his outfit. I like that. That's a fun idea.
The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all.
Amongst us.
The murderer can kill a single participant, however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. To figure out who done it! The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can. find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
Sounds like everyone's excited.
Everyone to your stations.
All right, there's no way I won't figure out who it is. I've got 4 eyes. All the better to look at evidence with. Where is Poirot? Who's a Poirot? A pirate?
Oh, this is so exciting! A mystery's unfolding right under our very noses.
It's kind of scary. How thrilling. I have goosebumps.
Same! Oh, isn't it awesome?
Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer.
Uh-huh. A likely story. And who's the one who's telling me that? The journalist? Who's to say that you did say that the murderer would be lying?
So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party.
Makes sense to me. Hercule Poirot was a detective in the same vein as Sherlock. Oh, Agatha Christie. I'm not well read at all. You can tell I'm not cultured. Well, there you go. I'll take that. Now where's Watson? Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. Where's Herlock Sholmes? I don't know Hercule Poirot, nope. I didn't even know there were people named Hercule besides Hercule Satan from Dragon Ball Z. What do you think everyone's doing?
Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters.
Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy?
No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them.
Who wrote them then? I guess the... establishment?
My backstory is that I was best friends with a flickie that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world.
That's already so epic, Tails.
My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist.
Is that lore or just the truth? Not gonna lie, this sounds kinda fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Oh no! Oh no! We're dying already! Who's dying? Somebody's dying! Or somebody's playing Hat in Time and triggering Vanessa.
The train started moving!
Yeah, that's what trains do.
It's so fast! Grab onto something!
What is going on?
I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't!
Ah!
No!
What? How did I end up in here? What the hell? Oh, there's the microwave. Oh, listen to this music. Bump, bump, bump. You're telling me there's real danger here? We could have gotten ourselves killed. Look at how hard that bookshelf hit something.
You're both awake!
Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. How exhilarating. This is totally part of the show. I'm an employee. I'm saying this is normal.
I know! The production on this train is astounding! It's definitely more intense than I expected.
Ah, there you go. There's being a good employee. The patrons don't expect a thing. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet.
This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure.
Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't think the employees should be put in danger as well. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. I don't even recall having an interview. They kind of just hired me. Maybe I should have asked some questions. Poirot had a 1990s TV series starring David Suchet. Campy? Sounds fun. If only I watched TV.
We should go check on the others. Mano, could you get the door?
Of course. Seems the door's blocked, and I don't think it's budging.
Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer.
You did bring the hammer, right? No?
Well, let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here.
Alexa, shut up. Now, why did it think... What? Oh, okay, cool. My Amazon Echo just searched for find another way out looking for clues. And then it's suggesting me TV shows, including Blue's Clues. What? By the way, apparently the Spanish name for Blue's Clues is Las Pistas de Blue. Fun fact. Interesting.
I know Amy. She's hiding something.
Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened.
Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it.
Oh, we doing Ace Attorney, baby.
Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover this full situation. Use this Magatama that's been charged with spiritual Korean energy, and we'll break all her psyche locks.
Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. Oh, I'm an expert at that.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our pairing guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-fleeky companion did. Yeah, there you go.
Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching.
What is this art? Okay, look, she's just looking at a spoon. Looking at her reflection in the spoon, like,
why is my reflection upside down?
What is this? What is this? What is this? There is a bat behind here or something? Victoria's Secret, welcome on in. What is this game? Never heard of it. Should you be playing it? It just got revealed today at noon Pacific time. It's Sega's big March 31st released. Yeah, March 31st release. Totally not April 1st release. Totally not April Fool's Day. No, this is not a joke. This is a real game. This is a real game. And that is what kind of surprised me, but also didn't surprise me, because I totally wanted it to be real. They released a trailer and everything, but it actually is a game. It's free and it's on Steam. It's a murder mystery. Sonic's dead. We don't know that yet. Spoilers.
What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out.
Why do we need 3?
Dig ourselves out? On a train? I'll keep looking.
Talk.
Find any clues yet?
No, okay.
Never mind.
I gotta collect evidence first. What's this? A rod? Oh, what? Oh, it's the handle for her hammer.
The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something.
I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick. Use rubber chicken on rod. Now you have chicken rod. Beautiful. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? If anything, since our menu is limited to 3 items, it's all ingredients for chili dogs, instant ramen, or chicken cordon bleu. And considering it's in pre-packaged boxes, I don't think it's the chicken cordon bleu.
When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza.
Oh, that's impressive, Tails. I want cast iron pizza. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Oh.
Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me.
Tails, you can fly. You can just, like, right yourself. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say.
But he was going so fast he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart.
Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. I suppose. Hey. Alright, just making sure none of this background stuff is examinable. Is the hammer why the bookshelf has a dent? Maybe. Maybe she knocked it over. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. I'm assuming the rod is all we need, but I want to check everything.
Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin.
How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Look, you don't know. Sonic Frontiers, Tails has his moments of doubt. When I'm alone in my bed, I can't help but realize. Gotta be cool, just wanna be trusted. The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging.
Hey, Manok, look closely at this.
I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed.
There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before.
We haven't even seen this room before.
The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Doodle-doo.
Crack on the shelf.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened.
This is just an amazing face right here. Somebody needs to make this their, like, avatar on Discord, social media, everything. Stick. Could it also be a handle? Yes. Crack on shelf. Missing. Odd. Alright, Amy. It's Magatama time. Bum ba bum ba bum ba ba bum ba bum. Who made the music for this game? It's so on point. So on point.
Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us.
What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you?
This isn't going to be easy, is it?
I've been stuck in here just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Microwave the chili dog.
I told you, I'm not eating until it's birthday cake time.
Now let me think through this again. She could have been attempting to escape. I think that's the right answer, so I'm gonna say murder the suspect.
There was no one here other than you and Tails, and are either of you murdered? Plus, Amy and I have roles that can't be murderers.
That's what she said, but do you believe her? Huh. Rethinking is in order. Attempted to escape.
I don't think you were sitting idly while Manok and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it!
Huh.
Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out.
Do we have evidence to prove that?
Adobo, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that's been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back.
Are we gonna do the dance of deduction? Start tap dancing, Tails. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? The crack on the shelf.
What? So damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping.
Oh, okay, Tails, what now?
Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy?
Train of thought. Train of thought. This all feels familiar somehow, like some sort of Ace Attorney game. Well, I had to explain myself? What? I can't explain myself until we get the cool Danganronpa music. Dum 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 dum.
When I get stumped, I like to think.
Well, Tails, that's how you and me differ. I'm sorry.
What would Sonic do?
Is that the new What Would Jesus Do? In this universe, might as well be. What would Sonic do?
Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses.
He would be murdered. Yes, that's what he would do. Like an endless runner game. Oh, I see. That's how that works. I play a lot of those on my phone.
Sure, whatever works.
That's clearly inspired by Danganronpa. You'll see. If you watch the trailer, you know. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. All right, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Think. What? My Dream Gear. Oh, it's a Game Gear. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Ready. Oh, good. It does also use WASD. Oh, it's like a bonus stage. Sonic Labyrinth, no, he can jump. He can jump, it's fine. That art is so nice. It's one of the few times pixel art in a game that isn't all pixel art actually looks like pixel art. Leave it to Sega to keep that one consistent. Yeah, here we go. It's just like Danganronpa. Minus the snowboarding and getting into a car. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived?
Well,
I believe someone is responsible for hitting that shelf.
you just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then?
Bum 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 bum. This one.
What is that, a stick?
You know what it is.
You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage?
Think. Oh, we thinking again. Alright, this is interesting and all. It would be cool if it was like the Danganronpa minigames where you literally collect the clues during the thinking segments. I'm just playing a Sonic minigame at this point. I like it though. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage on the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could, like, let's say, a hammer? Or... I like that face. I'm gonna leave it on that. Doesn't look like pixel art. You think it's just super clean art? I mean, all art is pixel art if it's rasterized. That is pixel art, though. It's just really high resolution. Definitely higher resolution than an actual Game Gear. Yeah, Bricklebork, welcome on it. It is a real game. I didn't even think it was until, like, I was told it was on Steam and everything. So, you know, my plans have been upended. I was gonna finish Pizza Tower, but instead we're playing this. I don't know if we're gonna finish it today. We might have to finish it tomorrow, though. This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Where's the head? Is it just like disguised as a part of the room? What did they say? What did they say after the Magatama sections? Health restored?
It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but it failed.
Oh, you weren't talking about the Dream Gear. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the pixel art. Yeah. This is like, if you look closely, like you might not be able to see it if you are only watching the stream at 480p, but it's like really comic book style. You can see the comic book printing dots patterns too.
I get the shelf with one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and I tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me.
Amy, we're wasting time. The real murderer's out there. You wish Sonic was actually running? Yeah, it's definitely a little slower than I expected, but it's probably just because it's just a visual novel game and it's just not really meant to be hard. But we'll see, maybe he does get faster. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy.
It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I needed it.
Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Tails absolutely killing it with his roleplay and his cosplay. Look at that, yeah, a tiny little hat. Love it. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, a little duct tape here and there, and fixed.
Tails, thank you.
According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick.
All right, stand back.
Oh! The shelf completely shattered. Incredible! Do not hit a person with that. Oh my god.
We did it! We're free!
Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. You want them to stumble upon Sonic's corpse and it's super gory out of context. It just becomes Sonic.exe. Yeah. You want the background music to be a little bit louder? Okay. Okay, I had it like at around the same level, I think, but let's put it up a little bit. Here's what I had it originally at. How's about that? Let me know, everybody. I definitely want to hear feedback from people who are both using headphones and just speakers, because you can never. It's really hard to balance sometimes. Like I always balance towards my headphones because they're reference headphones, but then they might not actually be able to hear the music if you're just listening on like laptop speakers or something. Oh, here we go. It's the music. It's the music from the title screen. Wait, is that? It's Peter Griffin! No! He's dead! Oh my god, I can't believe it! Sonic is dead! I never expected a game about the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog to have Sonic the Hedgehog be murdered! No! How dare they! Somebody clip that.
It can't be!
Sonic has passed. Da 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 ba 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 ba.
Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic!
Okay, now I understand why she's so happy when she says that. Because it's part of the game. When I saw the trailer, I didn't know this was just like a game in the game.
Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me.
What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already, right? That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. He's alive! And somebody spilled ketchup. What are you saying? I don't understand. Can't hear you, I'm dead. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Sonic!
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Oh my god, he's dead! Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic! Oh no. Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Manok. What do I do?
I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our pending guests are well taken care of. Understand? These guests are incredibly renowned, which must means they must be remarkably rich.
I don't remember the conductor saying those exact words. Somebody get Elise. She needs to smooch Sonic one more time.
So I leave their care to you, Manok, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride.
I think my memory is on the fritz. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see. Choo-choo. Why is there a train whistle? This is not a steam train. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. My guy's taking the conductor's words like the Hippocratic Oath.
It's not even the oath that he made. He just made up words. Oh no, the arcade machine! Omo Chow is wanted for a reward. Oh, look at the palm tree panic outside. Let's go. Oh man, how many other references are here? Oh, this definitely looks like the Mirage Saloon from Sonic Mania.
A murder on my own express.
Whoa, look at this place. Amy, are you here?
I've looked around and I don't see her.
I didn't ask for you, Tails. I had the option. I asked for Amy. But thank goodness you're all right.
I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me?
Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? If Sonic were to die, does he have a last will and testament that you know of? Because if not, then I actually found it on him, and it says I get all of his stuff, so, you know. Also, Yellow Pikachu, welcome on in. Murder this. That's how I get some beef. Thank you. What if Sonic is actually hurt?
Sonic can't die, not as long as he has one ring. He has a ring, right?
Sorry, no, we confiscated all the rings when everybody boarded the train.
He doesn't have a ring?
No, he doesn't have a—
Sonic!
He's laughing?
Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine.
He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I don't know, maybe Robotnik is involved. I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. It's my job to keep an eye on you. That sounds like I'm suspecting him. I'm gonna tag along. If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you?
Oh, of course, sure. Now if I ever need a snack, you got me.
Fair. You call me a snack? You call me a snack?
As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because... where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman.
Not a Proctor detective without baggage.
This is true.
Ye varmints. Knuckles, you gotta work on your cowboy lingo. What are ye all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Oh, Knuckles, he's being precious. I guess he is the sheriff. Ye? Ye?
Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that.
Wonder how long you get that voice up for Amy. Oh no, the accent. Oh no.
We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and...
Nope. I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone.
He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? Did he not get the high score on the game? Come on, Knuckles, it's fine. Was there supposed to be someone else in the saloon? I think it was just Knuckles. Yeah. Sonic didn't owe you any money, right? He can't get hurt. I'm emotionally fragile and entirely dependent on Sonic for my mental well-being. Ha 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 ha.
I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Manok, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate.
Right, let's do it. Investigation start. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. Which nuts? These nuts. The classic saloon snack. I thought the classic saloon snack was like tobacco or something.
Kinda bland.
Tails, don't eat the props. Huh. Seems like someone licked all the salt off of... Knuckles, did you lick the salt? Tails, don't eat those. Tails, no. You'll be kissing Knuckles indirectly.
What?
Or maybe they're just unsalted. Why was that my first explanation? Oh boy. Howdy, partners. Spittoon Free Establishment.
Coliseum Highway Zone. Bum, 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 bum.
Adobo, this is interesting.
What is? It's just a few used cups.
Sure, but why are there 3?
Oh, right. Knuckles is like the only person here. Knuckles was really thirsty? What is that? Is that lipstick? That lipstick? Was Rouge the Bat here? Was Rouge the Bat here visiting Knuckles? No, wait a minute. It looks like there was a little bit of hanky-panky going around. Don't worry, nobody will tell. Nobody will tell.
Manok, this one has lipstick on the rim.
That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. You don't know. Is Coliseum Highway a real level? Let's look it up. Coliseum Highway Zone. Oh, it's in Sonic Rivals. Huh, that's a deep cut. Yeah, I haven't played Sonic Rivals since, well, I guess since it came out on the PSP, right? Man, I had never thought they'd reference that level specifically. This game is clearly made by people who are fans and actually working for Sega. Best combination.
We should log this.
That lipstick is the same color as Knuckles. Who knows? He could be wearing it. Yeah, instead of wearing it on his lips, he just wears it on his entire body. He's actually usually gray. Used cups are added to your inventory. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it was. It's like, yeah, that's not Knuckles' color. He wouldn't wear lipstick like that. Not doubting that he wouldn't wear lipstick. He's just doubting that's his color. Lipstick mark on the rim. Ooh, spicy. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
Sadly, this one is empty as well.
I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. You don't know, maybe there's an Ultra Ball in there. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. As they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Ha ha. I think Tails is ignoring me. That feeling when you don't use lipstick all over your body. How much lipstick would that be? Like, you don't just need a little, like, thing of lipstick. You need, like, to jump in a tub of it.
The robotic arms here are really helpful.
They got little bow ties, too. Whatever, it's a compliment. What's the arm doing to my hair?
You fixed it up a bit. That's incredible.
What interesting tech. Uh-oh. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we can check the Omo Chow. Just the fact that I've played Sonic Rivals is exclusive. Yeah, I had to look up it, though. I've never played more than the first level. So, that's funny, because apparently when I looked it up, it's the second level of that game. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out.
Poor Omo Chow. Hate to see them like this.
What'd they do? Medical malpractice. Oh. By the way, I see like my cursor like doing the loading thing, and I don't know why it would be loading, so I saved just in case. Medical malpractice. I didn't know he was a doctor. Not anymore. Interesting. Huh. Hate to be the one who was operated on by him. Anyway, that's how I lost my medical license. What has he done? We'll find you, Omo Chow. Breathtaking views.
This train passes by some incredible sights.
I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters.
I don't mind roller coasters, but I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts.
That's true, though. Huh? I'll never understand this friend group. They all have to learn how to keep up with Sonic some way. Clearly, we won't be able to give this game Super Monkey Ball! Super Monkey Ball! I want to play Super Monkey Ball! Man! Oh, man, yeah, it used to be, well, I think the arcade game used to just be called Monkey Ball, and it wasn't Super Monkey Ball until they ported it to the GameCube. Yeah, for those who don't know, it was actually originally an arcade game before it came on the GameCube. Oh, man, I would have loved that to be a mini game. Yeah, you had to use like a trackball, I think, or something. Fallout. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches. Hey, that's not a Super Monkey Ball cabinet. The Super Monkey Ball cabinet has like a trackball. Who could have done that? What are you two looking at me for? Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened.
What really happened? Smashed Arcade, smashed TV. Completely smashed up. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Please don't beat me up. Huh.
Knuckles, are you blushing?
That's not even a hat he bought for the costume. That's just his hat. It's just his hat. You know, he had to get a replacement ever since his original hat caught on fire.
My hat is on fire! My hat is on fire! Arrgh!
Right here, mate. Oh, look at that now, mate. That's a hat there, mate. I said, leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented.
Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better?
What in tarnation? I said leave! Can I take your order? Dilly looking silly, how you doing this fry dilly?
Fry dilly?
No, fried chicken. Welcome to the Sonic dating game. It's not dating, there's no dating involved, unless, maybe. It's the Sonic Murder Mystery, which is a real game that just came out today because Sega was like, hell yeah. Sega was like, yes, please. You know, Yakuza Like a Dragon was a good enough April Fool's Day game that became real. Let's make this. Having a good fried chicken? Nah, there you go. Welcome on in, Dilly. Hope you ate something good for dinner today. I had sushi today, by the way, for everybody who doesn't know. I always talk about food on this channel, and we usually make everybody in chat hungry. It's been a while since I had a Sushi Friday, but I felt I was overdue for it. Like, I only had it because I had a free trial for Uber Eats, and I'm like, wow, this sushi restaurant is doing buy one, get one free for like 3 good things on their menu. Let's get double the sushi I should ever eat. And then regret it later. Well, you know what? I've done it again. But, you know, paying the full price once. It feels like a Sonic fanfic that came to life. Honestly, I love this era of Sonic because it's like all the people writing, like Ian Flynn included, are people who are clearly fans of Sonic before like 10 to 20 years ago, and now they're just working for Sega, and Sega did something good by hiring them for sure. Huh, not hungry. Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Hey, no, you don't say the butler did it. Come on, Manok, you're not a butler, tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it! I'm not a butler, I'm a maid. Talk. Dilly's got a new Hawaiian restaurant opening up. Ooh, 6 minutes from your house? That's dangerous. Oh, that's dangerous, because you know Hawaiian food. Do they serve Hawaiian breakfast, Dilly? Let me know. Because Hawaiian restaurants have the best breakfast. And by breakfast, it's basically like a full-ass Loco Moco with Spam and fried rice with pineapples in it. And I'm like, what the hell? It's so heavy, but it's so good. The only Hawaiian restaurant I know is pretty far from my place. But it is worth it. It is so worth it. What now? Please don't beat me up. No promises.
Knuckles, would you ever fight me?
No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun. I bruise easily too. Guess I won't be fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you.
Sorry, Manok. I wish you luck.
He's not actually gonna find me. Right? Right? Oh boy. Alright, interrogation time, baby. Bum 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 bum. Coffee scroll will come on in. Leftover pizza. Pumpkin and feta. What? That's fancy. Italian sauce. Can I have that pizza? Sounds delicious. Man. The restaurant doesn't do breakfast. Aw. Well, you can always order lunch for breakfast, Dilly. Then you played your Zoot randomizer, you learned how to bomb hover and some Deku Tree glitches. Fancy, congrats Dilly. Can't wait to see those applied in a run. For those who don't know, Dilly Go Gruff, Zoot, Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer speedrunner over here. And by speedrunner, I just mean runner. But the speed will come with time. With time. Pumpkin on pizza. Sounds like a pumpkin pie. We working on the speed part. Yeah. More of a beating up than a fight. Aw.
Knuckles, Manok and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
I already told you. Buzz off! You're not getting anything out of me.
Thankfully, you don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
Huh. It is?
We have evidence, too.
We do?
Manok, just take a good look at our inventory.
Yeah, the kissy cups.
What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
A visit from a lover? It's probably the arcade game. I'm gonna say the used cuffs.
Wrong choice, let's try again.
Come on, talk about the lipstick. Okami had pizza with loaded Philly cheesesteak. Tater tots? Where are y'all getting these awesome pizza from? I want it. I want that pizza. Damn. The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Think. Oh, we doing it. Danganronpa time. Dun 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 bum 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 bum
Despair!
This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. While Super Monkey Ball has adrenaline-pumping monkey ball action, this proves nothing about the current situation. Maybe not the mark. No, I gotta do all the wrong answers first. That's how Ace Attorney does it. Your hair is at the scene.
Hair? You mean fur?
Fur? You mean spines? Doesn't matter, because it seems I'm wrong. Covered in punchies. Yeah. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? The fact that the arcade machine is dying. What are you all staring at my hands for?
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why?
I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Dang it, we should have known. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? You could probably spar up with the robot hands. I bet they had those little like punch trading pads, right?
I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. I can play it?
How will you?
I'm on it. Manok, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball.
Bring it on. We fighting? You fighting? It'd be really funny if the minigame plays and then all of a sudden like Knuckles just punches me. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Look at that, it's my dream gear. Spines. Spines, like Quill spines, not like his spine. You don't call pizza a pie over there, it's an American thing. Oh, really? Huh. I wonder if it really is like anything to do with like original Italian pizza. Although original Italian pizza, if we're talking about like its invention like years and years ago, is more like a cake than anything, like a pastry. I've seen YouTube videos of people making like the original recipe for pizza, but like it's so far removed from the pizza we know, it's more like a cake that has like rose water and sugar sprinkled on top. If anything, it's more like a dessert. Yeah. The arcade. Oh, and the other thing, it's like tomatoes. As far as we know, human history says that tomatoes were cultivated in the Americas first. So like tomato sauce wouldn't have even been available in Italy until like tomatoes were imported from the Americas. Now I say that because not too long ago people found like
ancient tomato plants, like tomato seeds in a grave in China, like dating back like so many years ago, even before China ever contacted America. So the weird thing is, how did tomatoes get to China? Like that doesn't like line up with any known timeline. So who knows? Maybe they were originally in China, or maybe like just independently China and America's found tomatoes. We don't really know. There hasn't really been any follow-up on that finding, because that was found like only like a couple years ago, I think. So it's interesting to me, you know. All right, back to the video game. The arcade machine is fixed.
No! Don't look at the scores!
Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Knuckles 1 point off from Vector's high score. Let's see, who else? We got Toast, Apple, Bread, Ultim. Did Shadow play this game? Bagel, Candy. Okay, what does this tell us?
Nothing, obviously.
It tells us something massive. Look at the name on top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car.
Of course. It was Vector that left the lipstick.
The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the high score. And Vector beat you.
Tss. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration. Dessert pizza. Time to crush some Oreos and cream cheese over your dough. I'd eat it. Hell yeah, Dilly. I've been watching a lot of those YouTube shorts from that prop guy, Prop Scott and Roll. And his recent videos are talking about like how to make prop ice cream, and it always looks so good. And it's always made out of raw icing. Not raw, but like pure icing. You just mix like crushed Oreos in the icing to make it like cookies and cream. You mix like chocolate food coloring into the icing to make it look like chocolate ice cream. And it always looks so good, even if it is just icing. I just want to eat the icing. I think I'm just hungry. Yes, Bagel the Cat, great score.
You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence?
This won't fly in the court of law.
I want my lawyer. Victor's a common name. Prove to me he was here. Now.
Lipstick. It's the lipstick. Oh, please. Come on. I don't need to think that much.
Hiya!
I wonder what happens if you fail one of these. I haven't done so yet. I'm just too good. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. We got 2 more.
Only 2 more.
Coffee Scroll likes Nutella banana pizza finished with marshmallow. That sounds good. It doesn't have cheese on it as well, does it? Unless it's cream cheese. Oh my. Okay, question for the chat. If you make dessert pizza, what do you use as like the pizza dough? Do you literally use a pizza dough? Or do you get like a giant graham cracker or something? Feta cheese might work? It might, yeah. That's the cool thing about cheese. Like, it works for every meal of the day. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, or dessert. Put a cheese omelet for breakfast, have a cheeseburger for lunch, get some cheese rangoons for dinner, and then put some cream cheese on in your desserts for a cheesecake. Cheese is eternal. Just plain pizza dough? Okay. Makes sense. Just use cookie dough. Actually, that sounds dangerous. I got a cookie in the fridge. Well, I don't know if cookies really need to be in the fridge, but this one was like part of my leftovers for that barbecue day I had earlier at my work, so I just kept it with the barbecue leftovers in the fridge. Now, Manok, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? The lipstick! Because we all know Vector loves to wear lipstick.
No!
I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade.
It's not like...
Was Vector wearing the lipstick?
It's not. I wasn't. Don't tell Amy.
I think we're on the right track here.
It's just as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure out the game, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroy the machine. No proof of his win. Well, clearly it's still recorded onto the ROM chips. Not the ROM chips, the SRAM chips. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. What, you don't think Vector wears lipstick? I guess Vector doesn't have lips, so maybe not. Maybe not. Twig hasn't made a dessert pizza. You've seen like cookie pizza. I've definitely seen Pazookies. That used to be like when my clubs in high school used to do fundraising. There was this day in high school where we had this just like big fair kind of thing, and every club had like a booth to like sell stuff to fundraise and invite like the entire town. I remember like the French club made crepes, and then, or like the French class rather. There was like the Mexican Heritage Club made like little Mexican desserts, like pastries, and then I was in the science club, and we didn't really know what to make that was sciencey, so we just made banana strawberry smoothies. That was about it. Just the lamest thing, but actually it paid off because, you know, every other club made like food, so it was hard to find a club making drinks. So actually we were like, everybody went to us too. And then another one of our clubs, I think it was I forget. It was some club. It has nothing to do with what they were selling, but they were making Pazookies, which is just you microwave a cookie and then you put ice cream on it, and there you go. There you go. You can make that in the microwave. And I remember, we all got in trouble because they had a little microwave at their table, and then we had a blender, and then like the French class had the crepe makers. They were all plugged into a single outlet, just with extension cables all leading to it from every table, and we overloaded the circuit breaker. Well, first of all, we like the power strip kept like turning itself off, so people just duct taped it into the on position, and then it overloaded the circuit breaker back in the faculty office where it was plugged into. So then like the entire faculty building was out of power because of that. Oops. Maybe we should have plugged them into separate outlets. Yeah. What of the cup with the lipstick mark? What? Vector has lipstick. Don't you know? Don't you know? Rouge was in here too. You mind explaining that? Can't. This game is rated E for everyone. Twig said dessert pizza with actual pizza dough. It was not good. Oh. I would imagine you used like a slightly sweeter dough. The pizza dough was bland. I think you just had bad dough. Maybe like brioche pizza dough? Something like that, Squidgy. Bad news, story about the tomato seeds in the Hountoon might have been false. The seeds were like the pomegranate seeds. Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually looked that up not too long ago because I was thinking about it. And like, what happened with that? Alright, that actually checks out. What if you had pomegranate pizza though? Rouge was in here too. Oh, you embarrassed about that? Why was she visiting, huh? It's, inconsequential. Not worth mentioning. I like how the picture of Rouge just pops up. She searched around for something, but it failed. Made fun of her game and left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink, apparently? Ooh!
I'm telling.
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent?
Relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. Yeah, that's what happened. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our
Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles?
I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. I think it's the Ultim. I think Shadow was here playing games too. Shadow had the lipstick.
Manok, can you take a look one more time?
An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about?
Oh, come on. You would only know that if you played Sonic Adventure 2, which, you know, this game is for Sonic fans anyway. It's the bagel! Not that one. It's the candy. I'm not a mind reader. Let me check the list again. What if I get, like, everything but the right one? It was bread. What is this, like a shopping list? Apple. Toast. Vector. Nuck. Yeah, it's Ultima. It was Ultima from Twitter. Whoa. Nux Rouge Nation, baby. Come on, Sega. Come on, Sega. You know you can't just leave us hanging after you teased us in Sonic Adventure 2 with that. Oh, this one was Bradderfield's? Oh, there you go. Bradderfield. All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim? You may not know, Manok, but there's someone here that goes by the title, the Ultimate Life Form. Oh, clearly it's Blaze the Cat. Get every answer wrong, any percent. Let's go. Ba, 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 ba. How's your dental cover? Pomegranate? Ha! Distant Hollow, welcome on in. Did I kill Sonic? No! We're trying to find out who did it. I'm just an employee of this train. It's fine. There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by, and he didn't get a high score at all. So, Shadow was here too? He taught us the game and was the first to get on his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Key? Shadow told me to lock the door and not to open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some kind of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key with the cake. Well, I have a lot of questions. Also, Distant Hollow, thanks for sharing that watch streak. Wow, pretty good. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Watch streak 3. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? Whatever she was searching for, I think she's found it. Right here, baby, wearing a hat. I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. Mission complete. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library's next to the car. I'll open the lock for you. Hey, wait a minute, but he said don't open for anyone. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. They'll do, Sheriff. Come on, Manok, let's head to the library. On it. This way is more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. I want a chili dog. Manok, coming! Ye varmints better pull up chalks, I say. Understood, Sheriff. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Can I play monkey ball? I'll play monkey ball. I'll play monkey ball. Come on, let's go. Alright, okay, fine. I guess we're leaving. I wonder what this other arcade game is. It clearly has a different layout. Ready to mosey down to the next car? No way, dang nabbit. Okay, now I'm ready. You got it, partner. We're not just anyone, though. We're ManokAdobo. Hang in there, little Chow. Sega will make a Chow Garden game someday. Distant Hollow just got back for the new D&D movie? Wait, what? It's out? How was it? I'm interested. I'm interested in watching it. Because I hear it really... Well, from what I've seen from the trailers, rather, it feels like it really does celebrate players of the game. It isn't just like a generic fantasy whatever. And I'm like, yes, 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 that's what you do with D&D. You celebrate how, like, people just have fun with it. Or, like, just GMs can be just really, really cheeky about the way they tell the story, or like someone can roll a 1 on a perception check, and they're like, I don't know what this is. Is this a book in the library? I don't know. I've heard stories like I found a Reddit thread. Someone like thought, what was the funniest thing that happened in your D&D game? And someone was like, one time I was GMing and then somebody rolled a natural 20 on a perception check, even though they already found everything in the room. So they're like, just for a moment, for a moment, you saw a flash of 5 giants standing all around you, and you're on the giants' dinner table with dice and papers strewn about you, and your party looks like a bunch of little plastic figures, but only for a moment. Then everything turns back to normal. Your perception's so good you break the 4th wall. I'm pulling that next time I GM for sure. Dilly, take notes. Take notes, Dilly. Twig rolled 1 in the library. Your character temporarily forgot how to read. You pick up a book and then drop it on your foot. Ouch. Then your head and your foot hurt. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. No, I want my stuff. I want the smashed arcade and the used cups with the lipstick. Let's go. Aw, man. Oh, well.
Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. Have no fear. Amy Rose is here.
I see SPO put on the rose. Amy? Rose.
I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Amy is having fun on her birthday. That's good. That's good. Can you please wait for us?
Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents.
My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you.
Vector, it seems we have more guests.
Amy, there you are. Want to join us in finding clues?
Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found.
Literally? Like what? We have a time limit? Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. She's not wearing sleeves.
This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick.
But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl?
She do got the key, though. Question for the chat. What's the funniest thing that happened to you in a D&D game?
The birthday girl has a master key.
Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. I like the candle on it, too. You could poke somebody with that.
Of course, it's a birthday privilege.
I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye!
Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough.
Now what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say.
I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry.
Starved! I'll kill for a chicken parmesan right about now.
That's not what we serve. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. Also, kill who? Kill who? It's like that comic that's like, man, I'm so hungry. And then like a horse like hears in this distance and he turns around and is like, how hungry? Get it?
I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
Cool. Why do we have a butcher in the library again? Distant Hollow's story about D&D. You knocked out your entire party with a thunder wave. We were fighting some zombies. Oops. Should have cast multi-heal instead. Twig says, your story is the fact that you were playing a Dragonborn that can read Draconic. Nobody else in the group could. Nobody thought to show me the journal written to Draconic that they found before I joined. Oops. Never found out what it said. I'm sure the GM was like, come on, it's right there. It's how you find out the lore. I don't know, it's probably turned out to be like, it shows you how to start the story of the campaign. And because you found it another way, that book just was useless.
I'm Espio, the poet.
Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose.
Yeah, sure that.
Can I hear some?
All right. There once was a man from Nantucket.
A TOS applicable, please.
Sure, Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la, dee 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 dee.
Good poems. Oh, and I like the Chow. I like the freaking Chow holding the curtains back. Look, it's wearing the eggshell as a hat. Who else made their Chow wear the eggshell hats? Oh, you know. They even have the animal parts. The animal parts that you give to give them stats. I wonder if these are like the personal Chow of the developers. Bop 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 bop. You can tell this one got a parrot and the penguin. This one got the hawk. This one got the seal. Good poem.
Was that it?
I have more if you like.
I'd rather not.
Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm satisfied for now, thanks.
At least he's rhyming, I suppose.
Manok and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy actually.
If Rouge had to go to the saloon, she had to pass through 2 cars.
When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay.
I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so we left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yep.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup of the saloon car.
Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. She then went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door.
Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something.
After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him.
More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors?
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed.
When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right.
We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And, yeah, that's all that happened.
With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. And it only gets farther from the dining car from there. So what, like, either somebody had to make it through the library car and the saloon car without anybody else noticing and then murder Sonic in the dining car, or they had to murder Sonic in the dining car and then, like, they had to go put his body there without being found. So who done it? Amy arrived. It must have been the computer. It must have been the train. Yeah. Another D&D story. Homebrew Pathfinder, says Think Twig. High Seas Adventure, you played a merman with a special wheelchair to get around land. Somehow your character was the stealthiest and really good at sneaking around. Your character wheeled himself over near 2 people holding a private conversation without anybody noticing. Man, I was thinking of doing a campaign with something like that, like being a merman, but instead I'm inside a giant hamster ball filled with water. Your idea is even sillier, because, like, that doesn't actually solve the problem of, like, being able to breathe, but, you know, that's probably fine for a merman. I don't know D&D or Pathfinder. It was an accident, clearly. Sonic just slipped on a banana peel. He drowned in a cup of water, Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you.
Vector really getting into the role.
And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too.
Thanks, guys.
Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Here's one theory of what could have happened. Because Amy was the first to leave our little room, but also the first to wake up, so who even knows? And she also told us that she couldn't be the murderer, but maybe she's lying. Maybe it's like, nobody murdered Sonic, so he was just chilling in the dining car, and Amy is like, Sonic, what the heck happened? How come you're not murdered? And you're like, oh, sorry, Amy, here, I'll just die. And that's what happened. Like, that's how it goes. That's why Amy was able to do that, like, right after we woke up, but before we found Sonic's body. Because she wasn't there when we found it, right? Alright, let's check out some stuff.
Likes that meat.
Twig's campaign was based in One Piece. You don't know if bird people can breathe air in normal Pathfinder D&D. Oh, okay. I think they can, it's just like, it's hard to move. Yeah, yo. Uh-oh. Oh, so you were a fish man? That's cool. That means you can do, like, cool stuff. You're super strong, and you can swim really fast. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, hang in there. Wow, I really needed to see this. This little chow's hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was this much thought put into this poster, right? Maybe? That goes hard because, like, the developers of this game had to think about that. Chaos Cola. Check out our book club. Book of the month, Gone Gal. Chaos Cola. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling to clean up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone and let it do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. A globe of our marvelous planet, Moby Earth. I haven't traveled around that much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, to be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and make one scrumptious sandwich. Doesn't he make pickle sandwiches? I played that much of Sonic at least. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Is it Mobius or is it Earth? I think they just straight up say Earth in Sonic Adventure 2, but who knows? Who knows what's canon anymore, huh? I mean, Mobius was only ever made up for the TV show, so technically the game's never actually said Mobius anyway. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Books. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. Wow, that's mean. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up, but Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. Spines are creasing, they're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. What if it was Tails? It'd be funny. No, Tails is too innocent, but maybe. Just my hunch is that it's Amy. Because specifically, she's the one who can lie about everything and has the key. And the game's probably pulling a like, aha, you probably wouldn't have thought because she's told you it couldn't be her. Ooh, brochures! And then Tails, like, either really believes that he can't be the murderer, so he probably didn't murder anybody, or it might be Tails because maybe he's also lying, I don't know. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Is there Eggman Land? Manok, look at this! There's a couple maps here! Is this a map of the library? Seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Library map. Diddle-doo. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites.
Nah, leave it.
Oh, haha, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Apparently we got ManokAdobo lore. Caves are just like chicken coops, but a lot more damp. Maybe just the same amount of damp. You don't know. You don't know. Fox, welcome on in. I saw you were playing a little bit of this too. I'm sorry I couldn't stay. I didn't want to get spoiled. But hey, when I saw you playing this, you were at this car too, right? The library car. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait until I get to Rouge and Blaze's car. I want to see what their alibi is. Rouge snooping as usual, I see. Look, Sonic's dead. Dang. I know, right? Like, years of Sonic fans saying that Sonic is dead. Sega was like, oh, you know what? Okay, sure. Let's do it for realsies. Sonic is dead. He might actually be dead. We don't know. He seemed alive at the time, barely. Fox, did you play? Oh, I see you switched to Fuga, Memories of Steel. Did you finish Sonic is Murdered yet? Sonic is Murdered, that's the name of the game. Where in the world is Sonic's soul? Where in the world is Sonic's murderer? You want Sonic dead? Fine, we'll do it. We'll make it happen. I wanna know. I wanna know. Can you show me? Because I don't know how long this game is, and I'm hoping we can finish it tonight in one stream. If not, then maybe I'll have to, like, play this tomorrow. But I'm gonna be determined. Let me know how far you got, because I just want to know. I want to know how long I'm in for. It's longer than you thought. You changed to Fuga. Oh, okay. How long did you play before you switched? That's the thing. That's the thing I don't know. Here, let me look at my Twitch follow list, because I know some other people who were also playing this before I started. So if they're still streaming it now, I am screwed. I am straight up screwed. Let's see. Okay, the person I'm thinking of is not currently streaming, but let me see how long they went for. Kamui Kushi. Kamui Kushi was also streaming this earlier. Let's see. His stream of this lasted 4 hours and a half. So either maybe he finished it or maybe he just chose to stop there. We'll see. He finished. Okay, good. Thank you, Suki. That's perfect. Then, I don't know if I'm gonna finish in 4.5, but I think I can finish it tonight. It is Friday after all. I see, Foxu. Well, hope you had a fun stream, and welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. I'm a chicken, and I am currently detectiving my detectivist. Welcome to Sonic the Murder. The Sonic the Murdered Hog. That's the name of this game. We're looking for evidence in the library, seeing what Vector and Espio are up to. What's this bright red book?
Oh, yuck! This reeks of the evil scientist, Dr. Eggman. Yup, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book.
Recipe book? What kind of recipes? Are they all eggs?
Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here.
It's weird that he was able to get it published. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet.
You may not be wrong.
I mean, it is fried egg. Maybe it was Knuckles, he was closest, maybe. I don't know, he seems pretty innocent to me. He probably didn't even know, like, how to murder, so he just kept quiet the whole time. Like, he could barely keep with the accent, he was trying so hard. Something's always hidden in the trash, let's check there.
I hate to say it, but there's nothing here.
Oh, I really thought there'd be something here.
Manok, are you sad there's nothing in the trash bin?
No. No. I'm all right. I'm okay. Fine, really. Really, it's no big deal. I just, you know, I just really need a leftovers item for my Pokemon, and I know it's in the trash can, but I don't remember which one. I think it was in a trash can on the train. No, I'm all right.
I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find.
You really think so?
Yeah. We just gotta stay optimistic.
Man, the escape room employee is also playing the escape room. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. Manok, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Coffee Troll's watching while you cook dinner. You're not sure what's commentary or VO. That's what I do. That's what I do, Yog. That's how I play these video games, that's for sure. Man, I miss playing a visual novel. I mean, I love playing Dragon Quest VIII for sure. I love playing RPGs, but I'm most in my element with like ad-libbing the dialogue when it comes to VNs. Cause what else do I do in the game, you know? But also, Sonic writing is just that good.
Did you bring me any meat to chop?
Well, I'm a chicken.
I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train.
You brought your own meat cleaver? You actually tried to bring a knife on the train?
I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher.
True. Could be a pizza chef. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd all definitely think you were the murderer.
But what if I hid the knife?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Oh, did y'all hear? Keenan and Kel confirmed that they are actually making a Good Burger 2. Like an actual sequel to the original Good Burger. And I'm like, no freaking way. No way. I just bought the original Good Burger on DVD because Nickelodeon printed it, and like until now I don't think they ever released Good Burger on home video, because I remember watching it on like TV, and then like I wanted to wait until it came out on VHS so I could actually have a copy and watch it, but I never saw it in stores. I don't think it ever got a physical release until the DVD. Oh man, I want a burger now. I got a burger in the fridge. I could like eat it after stream, but that's like that's not healthy. I already ate today. You would love a Tails put something in the trash to make me feel something. I feel better. I bet he would. I bet he would. He probably will. All right, this is the one. I like how his tail's in the shadow too. Look at that.
Oh yes, please. I'm starved.
Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important.
And why would you show the menu to me?
Come on, Manok. Why would you tease him like that? It's the attorney's badge. I had to show him the menu.
And here I thought I could trust you. You made a fool of me.
Look, Adobo, you made him a fool. I'm a fool maker. Come on, Manok. Smooth this over. No.
I am the fool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I smooth things over. But at what cost? I love it. Wait, I actually have to talk to him. I don't have any evidence, really. I can talk to him. I have the map, that's about it. And why did Rouge, like, look at the brochure shelf and, like, say, no way?
I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train.
Oh, I read this already. I guess we're good. For now. Fancy a poem? Can I get a poem about space? I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase for my embrace. So my antique I must now replace. It's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Foxy, if you're still here, what did you think of the game? Did you got to this car, or did you like do this car? Because this car is definitely this car has definitely tested my patience. Nah, no, it's fine. This game is hilarious. I love it. Ronai, welcome on into Sonic Murder Mystery. It's a real game. Sega announced it today, and it's available for free on Steam. Go download it. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply. It's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? Can I talk to you again? Poem about trains? Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. What? The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Potion, man.
potion. Thanks. What's the lotion for? Dry skin, I'm a chameleon. Okay, that's fair. I actually really like that one. Huh? What? Can't take your order? I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy. For the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs, Sonny. No, not the eggs! Also, AB rhyming scheme. SPO, you're getting better with all of this. Egg. Oh, wow. We don't serve any eggs on the train, though. And, have you ever tried to make scrambled eggs in the microwave? They turn out so rubbery. Look, I was a college student once. Egg. Fox got a raid and run, but have a job interview tomorrow. Ooh. Heckin' good luck, Foxy. Hope you get it. Hope you get the job. Hopefully the job is a train conductor on a murder mystery train, and you get the job. You have experience. You played this game. Put it on your resume. Have fun in the murder of the Alex Press, the death of Sonic the Hedgehog. Thank you. Have a good night, and hope you enjoyed your time playing it too. I gotta go watch your VOD after this. Have a good one. My talent is wasted on you lot. It sure is. I guess there's nothing to do right now yet. There's no evidence I have for this car. Let's try to interrogate anyway. No. Okay, never mind. Let me just double check I didn't miss anything here. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. See a quesadilla. Buy a papaya. No, seriously, buy me a papaya. I want to eat some fruit. I'm definitely not ending the stream now, but I think after this car, we should have a little bit of a break. Because, yeah, it's a visual novel stream, and I need a break for a little bit. I definitely get winded when I play these, and my nose gets stuffy too.
Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books.
Staccato, hi, welcome on in. I'm doing good, how are you?
But Sonic needs me, no time to rest.
Alright, let's move on then.
Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt.
He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library.
That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one.
Oh?
It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on.
You think someone found it on the ground and put it back?
Maybe, but it's interesting. Let's make a note of this.
Beedle-a-doo. That is still not enough for me to, like, interrogate anybody. I think we just have to go. Because the next door is open. Alright. Something to do with the shelves. Maybe the shelves moved around and somebody clearly read that book. Thanks for the hydrate. P89 might switch off. Oh, for sure. If you'd like to play this game yourself, I totally understand. You'll probably get through it faster, too. I totally understand. Thanks for hanging out, though. Like, feel free. The book title, How to Murder Hedgehogs by Ivo Robotnik. I don't know. It's like one of those how to get rich books, right? Like, it gets written by people who aren't actually rich, but by selling the book, they become rich. So that's how you get rich. So it's like How to Murder Hedgehogs. It's not written by someone that knows how to murder hedgehogs, because clearly Dr. Robotnik has failed so far. But by making the book, you get more people interested in murdering hedgehogs, and that's how Sonic dies. Ah, you see? Big brain. Big brain! Can we get some big brain emotes in the chat? Thank you. Yes. Oh, I want to get through this faster? Yeah, you know. No, I'm a Twitch streamer. Games don't get finished fast for me. Exhaustive manual of the Mirage Express's many features capabilities. Doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train, which would have been neat. Yeah, maybe nobody actually murdered Sonic. Maybe when the train sped up, he, like, bonked his head. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked his door on the way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it?
Yeah, I do believe we should.
Oh, never mind. I guess we're doing this car.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened.
5K chickens out of stock. Yeah, we had it right at the beginning of stream. 1 per, sorry. If you had to guess, you'd bet Eggman is secretly behind it. I'm thinking that is a possibility. Yeah, because like the robot hands everywhere, he probably made the train. And you know, we're starting to see evidence that he's here, or at least involved maybe, with that book. That's a possibility. That's my second guess if Amy isn't the killer. If. You'd prefer if this was more low-key and there isn't actual danger. I mean, yeah, that too, because I want it to be fun. Just a fun little, like, birthday escapade with Sonic and his friends. That would be nice too. That'd be really nice, actually. Fancy a poem? No, I fancy interrogation.
So, the two of you don't believe us, huh?
It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Manok and I are here to confirm 2 things. I need to validate that chicken's alibi too. Don't let him escape. Oh, he's gone. Why Vector left to go playing games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if needed.
Oh, that's easy. I got bored.
Right. Okay. There goes your chicken alibi. Oops. Fried in the sky.
Right.
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out.
This seems to line up with the information we gathered from Knuckles. That brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car and found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was.
How do you know? You weren't here.
Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen.
It must have been a good read. What was the book?
Oh, I know what book it was.
Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live.
What? Why are you being so defensive?
What if it was embarrassing?
Like,
101 Sonic fanfiction collection.
Oh, I bet. You know what? Sega would be so insane as to actually print out a book just containing their favorite Sonic the Hedgehog fanfictions by fans. And you know, the favorite ones that they could publish.
What kind of things do you think I read?
If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what the book might be. Manok, could you help me out?
All right, ManokAdobo, what book do we think Espio may have been reading? The Menu! Nope. He was reading this book.
A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this?
Think! Yep. Yep.
Yep. Pretty good.
Oh, I'm getting those rings. What is happening? Whoa! Ninja stars. Okay. Oh, look at the background too. It's a library. Yeah, I didn't notice earlier, but they're just like the obstacles represent the car we're in. The last one didn't really feel like a saloon. It was just a bunch of spiky balls. But hey, there you go. Chicken rave, baby.
There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves are all in alphabetical order. I'll accept this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked up the manual and put it back in their incorrect place.
Look, Espio, if you don't know the order of the alphabet, that's fine. But also, please keep things in order. We have a Dewey Decimal System for a reason.
This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio.
Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like this.
Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself.
Apologies, Espio.
A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. One of the sounds in the song also used in Salmon Run. Probably. I do like the song though. It's got a little bit of 8-bit sound. It's got a little bit of like...
That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool.
I like trains.
I like turtles.
In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Manok, if you wouldn't mind.
Think.
Can you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away.
Alright, quiz asks you about the manual to prove you read it. But shouldn't he not want to read it? Doesn't he want to prove he didn't read it? I guess he already admitted it. Origination! Nice 6, by the way. Welcome on in to the hottest game of this April 1st. Dude. I know you're on a bit of a streaming break, but if you end up just playing this game on your own time, let me know how you feel about it. Because, oh my goodness, look at this art! It's beautiful! It's beautiful! There's clearly some love put into this game. The writing is hilarious, and hey, you're just in time for the second train car. Page 362. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks. What kind of tasks?
And are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards.
I gotta make sure to make his voice different from Shadow's. I remember the conductor saying the train could clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors.
The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Seems like SBO aced that question. Manok, hit him with another one.
Okay, page 15. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy?
Ba 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 ba.
You don't think SBO had time to read the whole thing? Well, if he read something as late as page 362, then I guess he did.
How long's the game?
I don't know, because the game just came out today. But, I know somebody who streamed it today, and his stream was only 4.5 hours, and he did finish it, so I'm guessing maybe it's not that long. I'm gonna try to finish it today, if I can. Do the arms punch? I mean, I don't see why they couldn't.
No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you are over the age of 65.
Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65.
Last one, Manok. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna let you choose this page. 56, 16, 402. I like Vector peeking over the top option, because it's covering his nose, so it looks like he just has like peeking eyes, or he just has a really dumb little smiley mouth. But I know that's the bottom of his chin, but it looks like the top of a lip and then like the bottom lip. Perfectly digestible. Yeah, I think that's like the perfect length for a stream bait game, maybe. That's probably what it is. They knew people would stream this. Like, Sega and their social media team with Sonic is so totally in tune with today's like social media culture. Like they have a Tails tuber. Literally, Tails and Sonic are VTubers. And they brought in Amy for like the latest episode of Tails Tube. Like they know, they gotta know. Now you see the arms. All right, let's do page 402. Not the arms. See the lips. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations?
An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests.
Computer?
We gotta find the computer room.
I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present.
Now, did I pass your little test?
No. I hate to say it, but no. What? Haha, just goofing, you passed.
I completed your test with ease. All my efforts were only to please. But you joked and japed, said no to my face. Now I wish you were riddled with fleas.
Hey! Stop making your poems better. And that was a freaking limerick. Did you just rhyme a curse at me?
You clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. No, we want to be supporting folks who read.
Well, reading, who could ever do that? Who could ever do that for multiple hours at a time and read everything out loud? Comment, what's up? Did I murder Sonic yet? Well, I'm hoping I'm not the one who did it, but yeah, Sonic's dead. I'm sorry. No more Sonic games. Sonic Frontiers 2 is canceled. Sonic has passed.
Reading the entire time of murder seems suspicious if true, but he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive.
No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth.
Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we could... Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? So there was a window of time.
Yes, that's correct. Problem?
Problem, officer? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Manok? He always puts me on the spot. Alright, think. We have a piece of evidence linked to someone who saw Espio reading. Oh, it's Shadow the Hedgehoggy.
Shadows. Lock?
How do you know it was Shadows? Why are you reading Emmanuel? Emmanuel?
Please, pray tell. What has this to do with anything?
We're up, ManokAdobo. Let's get our argument together.
Think.
These sections are fun. Although they feel like they don't really have much to do in the game. I don't know, maybe I feel like they could be harder. Maybe that's just my gamer brain. I don't mind though. Hop. Hop. Oh baby! If only I got 5 more rings, that would have been nice. Dun 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 dun. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long.
Wait, but then there's also food-themed names.
Rots are natural gamers.
Oh, somebody linked to me a Crocodile VTuber. They gotta know. They're the naturalist. Oh man, I would love to see a Crocodile VTuber, because then their VTuber model could just be like, bah, 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 but with a giant crocodile maw. Let's go. You can tell Vector's a crocodile because his snout looks like the letter C. And alligators have a snout that looks like the letter A. Yeah. Victorio's back. Asked your question on the way to God of War. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Everyone's got an alibi so far, but we gotta interrogate everyone. A lot of reading this game, Ace Attorney, other things besides read dialogue, you understand it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like Danganronpa in this case, where you get little mini games in between the interrogation. At the very least, though, like, the cool thing about the Danganronpa mini games is that every time you do a little mini game, like, the result of the mini game is the actual answer to the question. Like, you're playing Hangman, and then the Hangman answer spells the answer to the question, or you're playing like the logic car, and you're driving into the mystery boxes to spell the word. So it's stuff like that that makes it feel a little more connected. Here it's just like I'm playing a Sonic game, and then also when I'm done, I have the answer. Can you spell knife? It was a knife. There's no K, I can't spell knife. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car. He's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back to the library car when he left the saloon car, unless Shadow never left and he's still over in the dining car and he murdered Sonic. Or unless Sonic is not the person we saw dead, but it's actually Shadow, like, painted up to look like Sonic. There's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow.
You know it's his lock, though. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't cause you to look up?
You see...
I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. Can't Shadow teleport? Yeah, he just used Chaos Control. Oh, you mean the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, and if Vector was the only witness, there was a whole bunch of time where he wasn't here to witness him, so he could have done anything. If you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. He's a chameleon, he can camouflage. That is literally a mechanic in Sonic Heroes. It's a mystery, my dear ManokAdobo, one that I would love for Espio to solve.
You gotta believe me.
That cool demeanor is vanishing.
I was so involved in my book that I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, and how did you leave the library car?
I didn't...
Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Oh, there's a branching path here. I don't know, Espio looking kinda sus. I'm joining Tails. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something. Somebody put on the Ace Attorney thing when I crack the witness. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and... What's happening?
ManokAdobo, my favorite and beloved employee, please. Protect the passengers aboard this plane. This train. We're on a train, not a plane. What? I'm one day from retirement. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old feeble soul to get sued.
Now I'm just making up quotes. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails is sus right now. But you know, Tails quote unquote can't be the murderer. Quote unquote. Man, I don't know. I don't know what's been... That's why, like, whenever I play a detective murder mystery game, on the one hand, I can find twists pretty easily. Because, like, I never trust anybody's words, even the words that establish the rules of the game. But then I sometimes it feels like I miss obvious stuff, and it feels like I just make dumb decisions because I just, like, don't believe even the most basic stuff. I just have trust issues, I guess. Tails! We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. Which piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio could have seen one another? The map? Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. I bet, like, the shelves are just laid in a very specific way. Every time he has the memory, it embellishes. It really does. The conductor said all of, like, 5 things to me. And those were not things he said. Man, these bonus stages are getting tougher. $69. Nice. Perfect. I made sure to keep exactly 69 rings. Yeah. Common scene to many murder mystery where the murderer was the author who wrote the story. Yeah, all of them. Because technically they are the one who wrote the character to be dead. Yeah, like, this is my first day on the job, so it's not like the conductor could have told this to me before. No, like, everything he said to me has been known. Now I'm your favorite employee, huh? Our real thoughts were the rings we got along the way. Maybe when everyone else quit. I mean, I'm literally the only person here besides the robot train, so yeah, maybe I am the favorite employee. The only employee. The rings are brain cells? Oh, no wonder I lose them all every time I get hit. The library map? Oh, I see! See the exits? They're right across from one another, a straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you have to point out exactly where on the map you mean. Oh, it's Ace Attorneying me! Where could have Espio been for Shadow not to see him? Oh, here we go. So if we just went like... So maybe like right here?
Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book.
I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in that same spot.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen each other from this spot, because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa, unless, he just looked to the left or right. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. Yeah, grasping. Good. I really don't like that y'all can't see my mouse cursor. Hold on, let me do this. Okay, maybe that works now? Yeah, there you go. You got that cursor, baby. Right here. Look at that face. He's obviously telling the truth right here, right now. Yeah. So, Sapphire, long time no see. How you doing today? Would you be a Sonic character in this Sonic universe? Barry the Blue? Yeah. Common looks sus? Wait, why is Common looking sus? If it was Common, it would not be a murder, but self-defense. Or maybe you're just like disposing of a bad guy, because Kamen Rider Tokusatsu. I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis, validated. Here we go. We won the case, everybody. We solved the murder of Sonic. Wait, no, we haven't. Wait, no, Sonic's still dead and the murderer's still on the loose. Cut the music. Cut the music. We still have to find the murderer. Hold on, where's the investigation music? Here, this one. You know I gotta use the Apollo Justice one. It's my favorite. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end.
Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Likewise. I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Yeah, that was the victory from Ace Attorney 2. And then I played the investigation theme from Apollo Justice. Yeah. And Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. And that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio.
Give 'em heck. And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word.
Vector, can you actually chop meat?
Nope. Not without a knife.
I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose while doors keep getting locked. Tick, tick, tock goes the clock while our heroes are in the caboose. Whoa, here we go. ABBA? At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. I play Swords of Revealing Light. That'll reveal the murderer. No defense mode for him. Come on, Manok, let's see what's next. Coming. Aw, baby, oh, baby. You could chop up the meat, you could hide the bodies. Let's take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy, so plush. Puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes. Manok, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? A body's been discovered. If I had a ring for every time a murder happened in my nap time, I'd have one ring. And that's all you need. Just one ring. Thanks for the chickens. Want some Chaos Cola? Hell yeah. Good advertisement right there. Using the exact same font from the freaking Sonic Adventure 2. You know what I really like? Look at this. Look at this. The highlight on the characters. I didn't point it out, but like it's moving. It's dynamic. It looks like the little like comic book dots, but they're like shifting and moving and pulsating. So nice.
The Chow poster too. This game has so much like little love letter references to Sonic. I love it.
Bring me any meat?
Nope, not sure we will.
Your loss.
May the breeze drift you towards success. One sentence poem for you. You just didn't want to rhyme, dude. Are italics enough to qualify as a poem? Look, anything is a poem these days. EK9 would have 2 rings. Not a weird, but not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Yes. Yes. Didn't want that poster over. How many murders does Detective Conan see in a week? Too many. Too many. All right, everybody. I mentioned this earlier, but I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I want to try to finish this game. Let me think. Like, we've already talked to like half the cast at this point. Like, Amy and Tails aren't going to be like interrogated because they're the ones trying to find the murderer. We've talked to Knuckles, Espio, Vector. We just need to talk to Rouge, Blaze, and Shadow. That's about it, right? Yeah. So I have no doubts that this game actually isn't that long. So I think we can totally do it. But I want to take a break because I just need a little bio break. So let's go ahead and BRB, and I'll see y'all. Go get a snack or something. Yeah. All right, we're back, y'all. Had a nice little break. Hope everybody got a nice little drink or a snacky. Yeah, Sonic's murdered, and we gotta find his murderer. Espio, Vector, clean slate so far, but Shadow's acting sus. Rouge and Blaze are in the next car. I mean, look at this map. We got everything right here. We're getting to the bottom of this. It might have even been the conductor. We don't know. Maybe the conductor's secretly Eggman. Maybe. I love these little portraits. Like, look at Vector. He's just a little happy crocodile man. Sonic's dead. The Knuckles logo is literally Knuckles' like icon from Sonic and Knuckles. Oh, that's so nice. Rouge got her eyelashes. Everybody looking so cool. All right, let's go. Next train car. Let's go, Tails.
You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer?
Tails, I've been here for 30 minutes. You've had time. The mystery calls.
Okay, the investigation continues.
I wonder what happens if we go all the way back to the dining car. Whoa! Look at this casino. Look at that Chow. What was that? Chow Blart Mall Cop? I love this place. Can I just stay here? I want to gamble my life savings away, baby. Let's go, blackjack. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Did Vector finally find the computer room? Maybe. He doesn't get to go to the computer room, though. He has to stay over in the library. Look at these outfits. Don't they slay? Blaze with the floofy, whatever this is. You got Rouge with the little crop top. Oh my goodness. Oh my dang. I expect to see everybody like draw fan art of everybody's outfits for like weeks to come. Sonic giving the fans what they need. You know? I love this music too.
Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you.
Are you and Knuckles dating? Just you know, we saw the lipstick. Just you know.
We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why.
My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you. Hey, that's Mr. Microwave Master ManokAdobo to you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Reminds me of Sonic Riders. Oh yeah, kinda. Yeah. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain?
Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help.
Blaze?
All right. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train.
Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. This is my first day on the job, by the way.
Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge.
All right. Well, it's a Fabergé Chow egg. Oh my gosh, I would love that. Fabergé Chow egg? Does it hash into a little jewel-encrusted chow? Oh, that's amazing. Sega needs to sell that. Sega needs to sell that on their merch store as real merchandise. Egg.
¿Dónde está la room de la computadora?
Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg.
A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of.
She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in the safe.
Where would the safe be? The conductor's room? Wait, the treasure's real? It's actually here? Yeah, this Chow's guarding it. Look at them.
Egg. What did you manage to find, Rouge?
Oh, well, why don't you both take a look?
I'm trying to go for Rouge's Sonic Adventure 2 voice.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more. I found the train's blueprints in the library car with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime.
The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that.
Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The One Piece is real. The Fabergé piece is real. Bubba Ivy, welcome on in.
There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem?
The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. How does it... How does a train have an elevator? Question? Like what? Is there like a side car that like goes under the rail, or like it hangs off the side of the rail? Is this a monorail? Like what? Huh? Why? How? Does it lead outside? I'm confused. Unless there's like a fake wall and there's a little like side compartment to every train, or maybe just this train. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help.
So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg? You know I'm an employee of the rail, right? You know I'm probably supposed to stop you, right? Am I gonna flash back to the conductor telling me, please let them have everything they want?
Blaze, you don't have a problem with this?
I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture.
You really are getting into character. Again with that super cool fan, though. So freaking good. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Or she's just really, really into character. Yeah, never heard of this game. It came out today. It got released as a little April Fool's joke by Sega. And I knew I was gonna play this immediately because it's a freaking murder mystery game. That's my weakness. I play Ace Attorney and Danganronpa all the time. And when you add Sega to the equation, when you add Sonic the Hedgehog, this is amazing. Look at this. The designs are on point, the art is on point, the music is on point. This may be the best Sonic game to come out in recent years. Yeah, baby. Blade's ISP got knocked out. Ugh, that sucks. Hopefully you're not using too much data. Hope it gets fixed soon. For sure. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Yeah, you never see a Mario visual novel with murder, right? Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess.
ManokAdobo, do you have any opinion on this?
Stealing's for squares. It's time for a 5-finger discount.
Well, I suppose if both Blaze and ManokAdobo are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg.
That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team.
Wait, hold on, wait a minute. Now, hold on, she's doing a little kissy with a little heart. Come on, Sega.
Now we must plan.
What? Where did that come from? We got murder mysteries in Paper Mario. Oh yeah, you know what, yeah. And they take place on trains, right? Then that one part of Thousand Year Door, and the murder mystery in the Cold Village in regular Paper Mario. Oh boy. What have we gotten ourselves into, and why is the music so jamming? I like the little, 90s shapes over here. Oh, look at that! MS Paint. Look at the little Rouge peeking out.
Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has access card. Do we?
Distract the guard.
Distract them? Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Manok, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. You just hold on, Tails. The adults are talking. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Up, poker face. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Okay, I don't know if this is one of those cases where, like, I have to get the right answer, or is it just gonna give me nice dialogue depending on what I choose? I think it's just gonna give me dialogue, because, like, there's no right answer here, right? Right? The murder of Mario. Who murdered Chris Pratt? Oh my goodness, oh my gosh. Yeah, let's go Rouge. Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? Oh, you can't see my eyebrows, damn it. Just pretend I'm doing Manoka brows. I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Look, you could raise the Chow right. Raise them to be a good member of society. Like, you can do that as Sonic Adventure 2, why not? Turns out it's just Mass Effect. If you don't properly pick the rules, everyone dies. Cool. So it's not just the murder of Sonic, it's the murder of everybody.
Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense.
Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Oh, so it is choose the right answer thing. Tails, you do it.
Sure, I could be the distraction. I don't like to say the way he said that. Vito.
I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky.
No, really, I can do it.
Sorry, buddy, but I think you'll be better off elsewhere. I'm the one who suggested it, though. Yeah. Here we go. In that case, we should choose Blaze. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. No wonder she's being so intense with that. There you go. There you go. Now the eyes are in the right place. Hold on. Now my top of my spines are being cut off. Great. Her voice was so stoic. I have chills. I think whoever wrote the dialogue is a fan of Blaze the Cat. You know, she needs more games. She just needs to be, like, represented in a mainline Sonic game besides Sonic 06. I don't know if Sonic Rush is a mainline Sonic game. Who knows what a mainline Sonic game is anymore anyway, you know? Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine is stuck. Push a bunch of poker chips to the floor. Ask the Chow about their partner and kids. You know, just engage them engage them in some conversation. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect. I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Ask. Just ask, even though there's a distraction. I mean, actually for real though, like, having a distraction be, like, out in the open is actually a really good way to, like, pickpocket. I've read, like, that's the thing, like, it's Penn and Teller's modus operandi, like, having everything be in plain sight, having things being right in front of you. It makes people trust. And not too long ago, thanks for the double detective. Not too long ago, I watched a video of a professional pickpocketer, like, stealing somebody's watch while they're wearing it right in front of them. And it's really cool how they do it. Like, they do this whole show, like, I'm gonna do a magic trick. Watch this. I'm gonna grab your wrist tightly, which, if that doesn't, like, immediately make you suspicious, then honestly, that's actually part of it. Like, you have to like, find the sucker. You have to find somebody who would actually, like, indulge in your magic trick and not immediately be suspicious just because you're grabbing their watch. And then you have to like talk to them, like, make it seem like it's part of the trick. All the while you're like doing like fake magic stuff. Like you tap them on the shoulder at the exact same moment you kind of like turn their wrist a little bit so that it makes the watch looser and like undoes the little strap. So stuff like that, and then also like keeping pressure to make your wrist numb to the feeling of the wrist, like of the watch like moving off. So all that culminates in like, even if you have an audience, even people are watching you, you just gotta have like the charisma to distract them and make them think like, oh, nothing wrong is happening here. It's just a magic show. And then like right in front of their face, you took their watch. Right there. You just undid the thing, pushed the little metal like thing out of the hole, just slipped the whole thing off, and nobody noticed. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, what's going on? The stream reminds you of a visual novel in your hard drive. 50 hours long, you want to read it. You're lazy butts, you really want to read it? Just read it fast and you'll be done. Yeah. Yeah, no harm in asking for the thing, right? Yeah, you just ask right here. Oh, you naive, innocent soul. Blaze, do not call people that. You might actually trigger something in them. Such a fresh face in this one. So cute. Okay, now wait a minute. Do you suggest we take the guard out shoe shopping next? Yes, then he'll definitely leave his post. I don't think Chow wears shoes. These ladies are ruthless. I better rethink this. The drawings. You want sprites of all the characters in HD. You love this style. This game is 11 out of 10 when it comes to Sonic, like, fan service and lore. Like, look at this. Everybody's looking amazing. This is Sonic. This is I haven't looked. I'm pretty sure this is made by the people who make the comics, probably. So if anybody knows how to tell a story with the Sonic characters, it's them. For sure. Although I did just notice that, I think that's just the style, actually. No, well, actually, nobody else is like that. I noticed that Blaze's arm right here isn't, like, filled in with color all the way. Actually, it's like that on Tails 2, which makes me think maybe it is on purpose. But it's not like that on Rouge, so I don't know anymore. If it is on purpose for the style, then I like it. I'm actually more wondering, like, why isn't Rouge's clothes colored? Her glasses are kind of that way, actually. I get it. It's all stylistic. It's all stylistic. It's all purpose. All right. Okay. Here we go. Just exposed how Kamen Rider plays Mahjong. Wait a minute. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Pick the pocket. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent, we can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Manok, what's your plan? Pretend you're Blaze's spouse, let's go! Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What's your heritage? I like it, they're humoring it. Any war crimes I should know about? Yeah, they've all been pardoned by the US government, it's fine. What? You dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe you should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. I mean, Rouge didn't say no. I said we'll try something else. Alright, how do we get Blaze out of there? I don't want to be mean to the security guard. Let's say there's a drink without a coaster. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. I mentioned this earlier, but like, because I haven't really played that many games with Blaze in them, or at least ones with voice acting, I have to look up who's voiced her and like voice lines. It turns out, not the voice actors from Sonic 06, but in other games like Sonic Riders, Blaze has been voiced by Laura Bailey and Erica Lindbeck. So, you know, Rise and Futaba. Just so you know. I don't know what voice I'm going for. I only have so many female voices, please. Please. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. of this train, the train elevator. The train elevator that goes to another floor of the train. Because trains have multiple floors. And just like that, we've all made it in the elevator. Inside, we pop some apple cider, sing victory a cappella. I don't think there's a wrong answer here. We pop some apple cider, baby. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one less security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Wow. Look at the blaze, the cat. Look at me.
Cool, Riley.
And then Rouge just doing a knot like this. High five each of them. The end of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them. My high fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished. Okay. All right, excuse me, princess. Literally. How do we know about the arms? Because the train has them everywhere. But, you know, I guess I probably could have guessed they were in the elevator too. I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let me rethink this. How oddly polite, they humored my suggestion. I know Tails is the answer. Let's tie them into a big knot. My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone know how to tie a knot? I like to think that Rouge doesn't know how to tie shoes. That's funny. Yes. Well, no. What, you have servants to do it because you're a princess? I can, but I gotta sing a little song while I do it. I'm gonna step in here and veto this. Let's think of something else. All right, Tails, you're up. I should be able to disengage them. I just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening the grip. Oh, I missed the drawing. Cry and hope they sympathize. What? That worked? Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. Oh yeah, we're oceans 4ing this shit. Oceans 4. Gotta sing a little song. The rabbit goes through the hole and around the tree. Oh, and it ties the shoe for me. Rouge growing up with Velcro shoes. I'm ready. Let's begin. All right, let's see what's up that elevator. Oh. Well, we're here. Okay. Anybody want a chili dog while we're here? Just saying, it's on the menu. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. Oh no, this room is giving me flashbacks to the security hall.
Rouge, the island will blow up in 15 minutes.
5 minutes should be plenty. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. I like how they just skipped all the execution. It just worked. It all just worked. It's fine. All according to Keikaku. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. No. I'm gonna examine this vault. What could they be possibly storing in all these? The ultimate life form. Yeah, Shadow's in there. This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings too. Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside. Gee, I wonder where that safe could possibly be. It's not like it's like the biggest thing in the room. Oh my gosh, I can't find it. It just works, like King Crimson. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. Own it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Wow, that's today's date. If it wasn't the Pacific time zone. Ha ha ha. It's 3 minutes until midnight. It's still March 31st. Your plan all falls apart. Wow! Wow, look at that thing. Wow, we found the egg. Wait, hold on. I should have done this when it opened. Oh, wow. It's here. I have it. All right. Before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that that's all there is to this? Thank you, Windy. Perfect timing. No further secrets whatsoever? I don't know. Maybe it's one of those stop and swap eggs from Banjo-Kazooie. Maybe there was a secret, but the was dummied out. Thank you for the pompadour. Oh, cool. Now we're censoring Rouge's eyes. She's part of the witness protection program. That's cool. We didn't need to see Rouge's sprite anyway. Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. Of course you know there's an ulterior motive. Like, Rouge has probably been hunting these eggs since like Sonic Adventure 2. Like, she's been working on it. Gee, I wish y'all could see how smug Rouge is, but the hair's in the way. The hair that's on top of my head. On top of my Sonic spines. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? Yeah, like, usually you just throw it, and then that's fast, but like, all you gotta do is if you want a Dark Chow, you throw it as a hero character. If you want a Hero Chow, you throw it as a Dark character, and then you're all hunky-dory. Bah. You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Oh no, what have you done? You've activated the egg timer. It's not a bomb, it's just an egg timer. Look at her face. Oh my god. Oops. Oops. Oh, the music though. Hurry up. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da, 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 da, da, da. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Ba-da, da, 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 da. Boom, dum, 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 da, da, da. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Ba-da, da, 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 da. Bop, bop. It's pizza time. It's egg time. Put it back in the safe. Close the door. It's explosion proof. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg secret? Because each egg is a bomb? No, it's just an egg timer. It's fine. Miku, thanks for gifting us the Soul Sapphire. Grab a nest, get comfy. And it's your birthday? Oh yeah, it is April 1st. Happy birthday to Noe. And if a work in progress is watching this in the future, happy birthday to a work in progress. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh. Here we go. You know we gotta do the birthday thing. I know there's a bomb, but the music is too banging, so we're just the bomb's gonna have to wait. The bomb's gonna have to wait. Here we go. All right, everybody, you know the deal. Me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Noe. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Happy birthday with salutations. Happy birthday with... Wait, that's not... Happy birthday, congratulations. Happy birthday with exaggerations and salutations. Happy birthday, may your sky stay blue. Happy birthday to you. Wow. I hope you're here to hear this, Noe, unless you went to sleep, but... You know, if not, somebody clip this and send it to him. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, everybody, this bomb's about to explode. It's just a birthday. It's a birthday bomb. it'll explode and all the confetti will rain down, and also our gory bits because we exploded. Each egg's a bomb. I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all our hard work? Rouge? Fine, fine. Well, what do we do? Where do we put this thing? Eat it. Eat the egg. That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Throw it in, lock the safe. Take one for the team. Let Rouge kiss the egg. There's so many options. It's as they say, love always prevails. You know what? I should be saving. I should be saving so I could do multiple options. Damn it. Why am I not doing this? Love always prevails. What? Who voice acted that? Excuse me? I didn't expect them to actually put a little kissy sound in there. What? Oh, Sega, you treat us too well. I still hear the ticking. Huh, what a prude. Oh my gosh, we actually can just choose everything? Oh, you know what we're doing. Hold on, let me just, push the egg again. Great idea. What if it started ticking faster? Stop, that's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Let it finish ticking, see what happens. No, flip the egg upside down. ManokAdobo, what's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it. Nothing. Happy? Yes. Tell the egg to stop. Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Have Blaze set the egg on fire. Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, ManokAdobo? Maybe. Yes. Eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't. Really? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? I can't believe it's gonna let us choose every single one of these. This is amazing. Rocket to sleep. So, you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea, guy. I don't see y'all coming up with something. Smash the egg against the wall. All right, here goes nothing. Rouge, we probably should think of a different plan. Let Tails cool it down. Cool the bomb down with your tails, like a fan. Worth a try. I still hear teching, however refreshing the breeze may be. Okay, new plan. Chaos control. None of us can use chaos control. Ready to hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter, we need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it. Maybe it's in the egg. Take one for the team. Here, give it to me. No, not me. I was gonna say somebody else take one for the team. No! Blaze, teleport it to your other dimension. I'm sure it'll be safe there.
Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am. A hero.
No, ManokAdobo, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to... Stop. The microwave kid's obviously not gonna sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. Cool. All right, thank you, Blaze. Thank you for the vote of confidence. You're sure my favorite customer of this fine establishment. Wow. All right, something else. Open it up, see if there's wires. What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire. You gotta cut one, like the movies. This isn't a movie, Manok. This is real life. He's got a good point. Let it finish. Stomp on the egg. Just how I like my eggs. Smushed. I'm guessing you don't like the idea. Obviously not. Let it finish. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, ManokAdobo. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb?
Wait, that's right.
Manok, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Oh, I think that was right. Sorry, it's just SPO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. He did?
A bomb? On my train?
Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives. Aw, man, that was right. I thought the answer was throwing it in the safe. Oh, okay. Okay. Ensuring passenger safety.
Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was spotted on the train disguised as a Fabergé chow egg, the arms would have detected it and would have never let it on.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna save over this. And I'm gonna load this. Let's toss the egg in the elevator.
Alright, down it goes.
We're clearly not gonna blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this. Throw it in and lock the safe.
Quick, put the egg back, Rouge.
Okay, fine. It's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open?
What? Close the door, I'm just a dial.
I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door.
There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to...
We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Wow, it really wasn't. All right, let's just... Here, I just want everything to like... I want to make sure it's the same timeline where literally every option is chosen. Open it up. I'm just jamming to the music though. Can we get some dance emotes? So Sapphire slipped away, but thanks for the happy birthdays. Yeah, you deserve it. I mean, it is your birthday anyway, you know. Have a happy one. Hope you get some good presents. Hope you get something nice for dinner. Hope everything goes absolutely perfectly. Or, you know, since it's April Fool's Day, maybe you'll just get April Fooled. I'm sure that's already happened before, though. Tell the egg to stop. Kiss the egg. Oh, I don't have to kiss the egg anymore. I already passed that one. No jokes, please. Rock the egg to sleep. Kiss the egg. Flip the egg. 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 All right, let it finish. Bum 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 bum. All right, y'all, we're back to where we were. We good. Bomb was on, they would have detected it. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So, if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Or at least get behind the safe. Okay, we wait. Okay. Sorry, that was me.
The egg! It opened! It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. Phew! My, well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved.
My hunch was right. Thankfully. If it wasn't, we'd be dead. So, you know, honestly, that's the best possible outcome. Because no matter what, either we'd be dead and there's nobody left to be mad at me, or I'd be alive and right.
Hey, and look what's inside!
Oh, look at that. That Chow necklace. I love it. They should sell this on the store too.
Wow, look at that sparkle. And it's so heavy too.
The final secret to the Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems.
It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary.
Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament?
though I must admit it is stunning.
You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb.
Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares?
What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold, just like me.
Maybe they naturally died of old age and just get the secret with them? As much fun as this has been, like, if you're gonna have the jewel chow, why not show it off? I mean, what's the point? What's the point if you're not gonna show it to people, you know? As much as fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted.
Good call. Let's go.
Wow, well that was fun. Well, that was fun. Potato. Who's a potato? I'm not a potato. Copy scroll. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post, as if they ever left. Oh, they subdued the drink toaster fiend, okay.
Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking.
Stealing was strangely fun. I prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge. Rouge? He's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. Bedazzled! Isn't that a trademark?
Wait, what? What is it, darling?
About those blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look. Soul's going, have a good night and happy birthday again, Soul. Thank you for hanging out and hope you have a wonderful one. For sure.
While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders, keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you'll get it, sweetheart.
You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Where can I learn this power? Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to.
Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier.
I just read the he passed. I'm like, what? There's another murder? Key.
Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward.
You know, that's interesting. The library car is the only one that we didn't use one of Shadow's keys to unlock. Because Amy did it. I wonder if that comes into play. I hope there's a gift shop at the end of this. Hell yeah, full of the chow. Like it's just part of the show. Oh yeah, you know. Okay, maybe. All right. So in Disneyland, there's the new ride, the was it the Revenge of the Rise of the Jedi something? I don't want to spoil anything about it, actually. Never mind. But I'm gonna say, like, they do in Disneyland in general, they do a lot of tricks to make you think you're doing stuff like getting on elevators or going on rides or something. Rise of the Revengeance? That's Metal Gear. Maybe this train has one of those where, like, you're getting on the elevator but you don't actually go up, but you get in and then maybe like you just like flip around and you get into another room. So that's how I could have an elevator on a freaking train. I don't know. It's like a Disneyland ride. That's all I can think of. Yeah. Egg. You get to the gift shop, they have dozens of the Chow necklaces. The display is secret of the Chow egg. Hey, but at least we got one for free though.
You know, we've had a lot of people mentioning you, Rouge.
But we also just have as much people suspicion about Shadow.
He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. Door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again.
Will do. Come on, ManokAdobo, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. Let's go, baby. Oh, wait a minute, though. Pulling out that heist, more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? Can I interest you to anything on the menu?
I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite.
Haha, yeah, I was nervous myself.
We can tell, you sweat out of your uniform pretty often.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a very animated person.
Wow. I'm a regular Sonic character. Your alibi. When Amy began the murder, see what did you do? Let the dining car, Rouge pull you aside to talk about the egg. Talk to the casino car, went your separate ways, scoped around, discovered the egg was here. Played the slot machines, trained to the Sun Jolt, didn't leave the car. Gave Amy her present. Shadow last was brief. Gave the exit key. Interesting. Any proof? I do actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits. It's all right. It's all like it's all just like casino bucks. You can't cash it out. Although you can really tell that this was written by like an American writing team. Because yeah, casinos in America have that little cash out voucher. In Japan, gambling is quote unquote illegal, so you don't cash out vouchers, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But you wouldn't cash out for money, that's for sure. You'd cash out for like those little prizes you win at pachinko parlors. And apparently you take those down to the Yakuza-owned pawn shops and they'll buy them for like an exorbitant amount of money for some reason. I don't know. I don't know how they verify that when you bought what you were selling actually came from the casino, but yeah. Weenie's gotta head to the hospital. Hopefully everything checks out. Have a good one, Weenie, and thanks for dropping on by. Hope you enjoyed. Check in back later in the VOD. Maybe we'll actually finish tonight. Yeah. Let's go. The real mystery was the smells we made along the way. No, Sprint, I'm too sweaty.
That's an enormous payout. How did you?
I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk, she's so self-aware.
Thank you for your time, Blaze.
Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you?
Of course, can do.
When did Blaze have any chance to interact with Cream? What game was that? Arm.
The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time you see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled.
I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. That is true, they're very versatile. The conductor did it, you know. He probably ordered the arms to kill Sonic. There's no way. Jackpot rings. Night Pinball, let's go! No cheating. Twinkle Park. Night Pinball. Slot machines, let's play. Did I give the slot machine a try? Play it! Alright, let's see. Big money, big money, big money! Well, I lost. Do I try again? Did I even pay anything? As an employee, can I just, like, set it to, like, debug mode? Yes, play. Alright, big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Play the slots. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Play the slots.
ManokAdobo, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing?
I don't know. Maybe unlock new dialogue with somebody? Like you? It worked. In Sonic Rush... oh, excuse me. In Sonic Rush, Blaze first meets Cream. If you're not friends with Cream in the Sonicverse, you're evil. Ah, okay. It's been so long since I played Sonic Rush 1. So long. I need to play it again. I just rebought it for the DS not too long ago. The music, made by the same composer as Jet Set Radio, it's so good. Back to back, I was spinning on the track. Back to back, on turntable back. Back to back, I was spinning on the back. Back to back, dude. Da 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 da. Right there, right on, right there, right on, right there, right on, right there, right on. Oh man, you know what? You know what? We're streaming Sonic Rush sometimes this year. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. I promise. Hold me to it. If I don't play it by December 31st, 2023, then I'll play it next year. Yeah. We gambling in the chat? Sounds about right. Then we fry the chicken. You know what? I am hungry. Big money? I'm gonna get it this time. You'll see. Well, I lost, but maybe next time I'll get it. Play the slots. Alright, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Play the slots. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Play the slots.
You know that the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome, right?
No. I don't. So I'll keep doing it.
I'm starting to get worried here.
Don't worry, Tails. I got it this time. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Play the slots. Alright, let's see. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Play the slots.
Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy?
No. Sunk cost fallacy? phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they have invested heavily in it, but even when it is clear that abandonment would be more beneficial? Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Alright, big money, big money. Well, I lost, so I try again, play the slots.
I'll be over here when you decide you're done.
Alright, big money, big money. Well, I lost, so I try again, play the slots. Alright, I see. Well, I lost, try again to play the slots. Alright, let's see. Well, I lost, so I try again to play the slots. Alright, let's see. Well, I lost, so I try again to play the slots. Alright, let's see. Well, I lost, so I try again to play the slots. Alright, let's see. Well, I lost, so I try again to play the slots. Alright, let's see. Well, I lost, so I try again to play the slots. Alright, let's see. Well, I lost, so I try again to play the slots. Well, I lost, so I try again, play the slots. Alright, we're done. We're done.
Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's see. Well, I lost, so I try again, play the slots. Okay. The thing with that I may have made that perfect is for Tails to have gone like, no, not again! Or something like that. Rouge the bat. Rouge the baseball bat. Down, down, bat, down, down, down.
Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings?
Are you hungry?
What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass.
Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later, like instant ramen. You know, I should make some instant ramen. I got some just for emergencies.
Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler.
It's not on the menu. What's your alibi?
You think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do?
Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé Chow egg hunt. Split up, searching for the blueprints, went library. Do you see Sonic at all? Sonic, don't believe so. You remember him in the dining car. Anything to support that claim? Listen, some people saw me going around, blood the blueprints. Alright, cool. Take care.
Likewise,
darling. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I never actually sat down to play for any for fun. Wanna play blackjack?
I don't know how to play that.
It's just math, Tails. It's easy. Let me I don't know how to play either. Let's go. Ice cream? Hell yeah, Miku. What flavor? My favorite flavors are vanilla bean and cookies and cream.
And Oak, we don't simply have time for this. We must avenge Sonic.
Probably a good point. Alright, but what about Texas Hold'em? Don't know how to play that. Let me show you. No time. Okay, bye. Oh, interesting. You know, I was gonna see if it's actually possible to head back to Sonic to check up on him. But I realized this game is very linear. Like, you can literally only go to the door to the next area. So I guess we're done here. Play the slots? Alright, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? No, move on. Alright, let's go. Yeah.
Ready to get going?
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Dogstar, well, come on in. Seeing the Sonic characters in clothes is weird. I mean, Rouge and Blaze usually wear clothes. It's just they're different clothes.
Look at the little Chow Band! What?
Little guy playing the big old bass. How can he even reach the bass like that? What are you trying to do? Man, I'm loving the giant pointy chandelier. That could definitely hurt somebody if it fell. Vanilla ice cream added graham cracker crust that didn't get used in cheesecake from Sosaf. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Favorite? Yeah, Sprint. What's your favorite ice cream? But yeah, like, ice cream, pretty good no matter where you get it from. Even if it's just a cheap giant tub from the grocery store. You know what? Sometimes quantity is as good as quality. And for that ice cream, you know what? It's all sugar anyway. You can use it to, like, make root beer floats. You could use it to, make root beer floats. No favorite, love it all. Alright, Sprint. Alright, you and me. Next time we get to visit, I'm gonna show you some Filipino cheese ice cream. And then we're gonna eat it. because it's delicious. Seriously, there's little bits of cheddar cheese in there. It's delicious. It's amazing. Now as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. It is heavenly though. Like, it's rich. Amy, what happened? What's going on?
I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors.
It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons.
No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did.
Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well.
Oh, well, thank you. Is that sarcasm? We'll see what you say when you microwave chili dogs delicious. Moose Tracks ice cream. You know, I've never had, like, official Moose Tracks, but, like, from the sound of it, it sounds like Rocky Road on steroids, and that sounds frickin' astounding. So I do want to eat it at some point. There's a sea salt caramel ice cream you like? Sea salt ice cream. I'd like to have, like, straight up sea salt ice cream someday, like the ones that inspired Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, they're not little bars like in Kingdom Hearts, but they're actually just like little tubs of blue ice cream. They sound really nice.
I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her.
Huh.
I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why.
They use you lot a lot. I wonder if this game was written by a British writing team.
Now if you could just leave me be, I have an appointment coming up.
An appointment? Are you really getting into role? Are you locksmithing? An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Everybody. Yo, in the last Sonic Twitter takeover, like, didn't Shadow like agree to marry somebody? And they're like, yes, I will marry them, but I have very, very strict stipulations. You have to fold my clothes a very certain way. You have to cook for me exactly like they did on Space Colony Ark. And something, and only then can we get married. Wow. Tillamook peaches and cream. Oh, I've never tried that, but that sounds really good. Especially the cream part. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to grocery shopping. I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow. Y'all can't stop me. I need to get some ice cream. I've got some leftovers too, but I need to finish them. But I need some ice cream. Right now.
Well, Manok, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating.
Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails?
Indubitably, my dear ManokAdobo.
Amy.
Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here.
Look, I had a little thing with Rouge and Blaze in the casino. Don't worry about it.
I thought you wanted to say Sonic.
Oh, he's dead. It's too late.
We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us?
Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case.
I hear sharing is caring.
No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready.
I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident.
We'll hold you to it.
Can I take your order?
I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake.
You have priorities. I respect that. What if the dinner is cake?
It just makes sense.
Open the wardrobe? Sure. Maybe Ryunosuke Naruhodo is hiding inside. Iggyari! Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it?
What if something falls out, or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it.
Tails must open it.
Alright. Tough love, I get it. Here goes nothing. Ah! Oh, just some sweaters. Ah, sweaters!
See? Not so bad. Just dusty.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Boo!
Ah!
Sorry, couldn't help it.
Manok, I'm fragile!
Oh no, I feel bad now. Don't endanger the child. He might have a heart attack. Oh no, maybe it's like little bunny rabbits. Like if you stress them too much, they might just like die. No. Pretty good. Well, nothing in here. Oh, what is this? Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Does it have a second bottom?
Manok!
Wait, it's gotta activate something. What the? Oh! Never mind, I found my clue. While the little chow plays the slap bass. What the? The back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. Oh no. What? How? This is a train. How? This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back through the passage before they spot us. Suspicious. We need to add it to our inventory. Add the wardrobe? Okay, court record maybe. But the actual inventory, that's a handle. Advertise. Presenting the Big Chow Band. Take a beat. Music Plant Zone. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Play us a ditty. They don't miss. Those Chow understand music. Ah, freeform jazz. Give us a jam. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. How many songs are there? Okay, there's only 2. But still, though, I can't believe there's an official Sonic game out there where there's the official line, "They don't miss." There's another robot arm doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Let's try. Oh no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robot arm, can you bring me a cold Chaos Cola? Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite parched too. I can run and get a Chaos Cola for you. No, I'll be all right. Thank you, Tails. Can't let the patrons be giving us stuff. I'm supposed to be the one working here after all. Can I tell it to give me a high five? That's not listening. I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. I guess investigate the door? Hey, there's no door on this door. Fine. I mean, well, there's not... Oh, wait. Oh, I found the computer room. Keys? Love how Shadow's dressed like a barista. Yeah, working at Starbucks where he picks locks. He's the lock-picking Shadow. Tails never leaving you hanging. You can high-five his Tails. Huh. A key ring? Must be Shadow's the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. Kleptomania. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. Cool. I hope they clean that after every use. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Or you really hate society. Trash can! Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Manok, and you've been disappointed every time. You're gonna get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin. There's always something in the trash bin. There's always something in the trash bin. Always. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! Trash! Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website? It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have it. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Crumpled paper, add it to your inventory. We found clues, it was important! Oh my god! Seems like a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic rowing a boat. Huh? This printer's surprisingly tricky to use. Even tricky for you, Tails? Miku knows who the murderer is. It's the train itself! The murder train. Yes, clearly. Like, who else was able to get there? I mean, we just found a secret passage, but still, who else was able to get here? Tricky, 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 tricky. Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stun me.
What?
And here you go. Look at that. Oh yeah, you can definitely tell that the coloring shading's on purpose. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Okay, but how about Sonic singing a song? Really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Sometimes. Fair enough. Yo! Oh! No! It's the OC from Sonic Forces! No! Also, somebody pointed out earlier that the picture on the wall in the library also has the OC from Sonic Forces. And there, worked like a charm. Here you go. Yep. I'll put this back on the printer. Window. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. Oh, look at Big the Cat. These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I bet there's trains that have, like, pools. Although that would be really hard to move around because water is heavy. I just thought the same thing. Alright, well, it's time. Shadow, spill the deets. I gotta finish this game before it gets too early in the morning. I need to sleep. I mean, it's tomorrow's Saturday. It's fine. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I'll ask that you leave me alone. That stare. So cold. So married. You wonder if Eggman did it? I feel like that'd just be too obvious. I've said it before, but it's like... I just want this to be a nice little event with Sonic and his friends. No Eggman necessary. And maybe at the end, Eggman's like,
Why didn't they invite me to the birthday party?
you know, maybe we will get that out of here, actually. Manok, we certainly will not. Okay, take your order. I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. Coffee on a train. There's no better combination. You mean you mean coffee beans. You mean just coffee beans. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Marshmallows and coffee beans, sure, why not? Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. He wants those marshmallows, you know. He wants that peep coffee. There's nothing I can help either of you with. Interrogation. Shadow? We have questions for you. Wait. How about this for interrogation music? Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and... Oh.
And I know why.
What? Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors?
Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly.
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed.
Yeah, how did he make it all the way to the freaking dining car?
This door right here is the lounge car. It's the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car.
Because you wanted to kill him? So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic?
I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all, get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands.
Who? The conductor?
My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Was it the conductor?
Reckless speculation.
Is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic?
I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Exactly.
I think Manok and I can explain the car change, however.
Manok, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gone to the dining car? It was the menu! It was the trash. Nah, it's the hidden passageway. Also, Chicken McNuggets, welcome on in. Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Think. Oh, the minigame. I haven't played this in a while. Hold on, I forgot how to play this. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Easy. Probably should have checked if there was a way. What happens when you fail that? Probably it just says, oh, let's try again.
Manok and I found the hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car.
What?
A secret passage?
So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. So maybe Sonic just went there by himself? Uh-oh.
Excellent work, Manok.
Let's adjust my theory a bit.
So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car.
Are you officially accusing Shadow of the murder?
I am, but of course, this is just a theory. A game theory! I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop.
Hot scoop of ice cream. Why is the ice cream hot? Ha! Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you.
If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him?
Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people.
Manok, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles and Espio was reading. Both of them have alibis. That's true, Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car.
See? Things are falling into place. What about Espio?
I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading.
Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too.
He's lying. What was that? What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector with that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Oh, the thick plottins. Ice cream scoop has to be warm so the ice cream comes out easily. That's true. That is what they do. Like you put the ice cream scooper in the hot water. No one distressed that Sonic's murdered. Well, that's because it's all just a game. Just a murder game. Like, nobody's actually dead. Right? Right?
Like, I believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh?
Are you secret lovers? If you must know, I needed to give him a key.
As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys?
Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seem to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us.
I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys?
Oh, but then he didn't give a key to Espio, and that's why Amy had to unlock that one door for us. Oh, but Amy has been unlocking all the doors for herself? Perhaps Manok and I can further validate Shadow's claims?
We can do what? Manok, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? The menu! Not the menu. Alright, keys. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba 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 dum bum 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 ba dum ba ba da bum 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 ba dum ba ba dum bum 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 ba ba da bum ba 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 dum bum 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 ba dum ba ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Nice. 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 Nice, 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 nice. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. You don't need a key to give to yourself, and you never gave a key to Espio.
Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way! Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. But let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors?
She's right. Her theory's strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I'm sure he would murder given the chance, but not in cold blood. No, it has to be a fair fight. To the death. I'm hoping the end of the game is soon because I am definitely getting a little raspy at this point. But there should only be Shadow and the conductor left, so I think that's all there is.
I think Manok and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors.
Why does he keep including me too?
First, Amy, I have one question for you.
Has everybody today given you a birthday present?
Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just that being here is enough.
Ah, well, you know, Shadow wanted to murder Sonic so he could steal Sonic's present to give to her. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Manok? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away?
Not us, Manok. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow is trying to keep Amy away.
But she has the birthday key!
What?
I like this little the little lowercase W makes it here. Like it's just like clearly somebody had cap locks on when they wrote this. I want this to not. Maybe this is a typo, but I wanted this to be on purpose.
What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow?
I mean, that's why you're here.
Oh, how dare... Manok, show me evidence!
Huh?
If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have?
Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Why? What evidence shows that Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Bum. Ball of paper. Found in the trash bin. I kind of want to see what it is. You were gonna buy her tickets to the show. Oh. So what? Were you gonna take her to the show? That feels right. Organize my thoughts. Let's go.
The system is down. The system is down. The system is down. The system is down.
Ah! Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're done. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Shadow gonna buy those Taylor Swift tickets? Oh yeah! According to that takeover, he is a bit of a Swiftie, ain't he? You know, those tickets that he finally wanted to get. Nice. He went rooting through the trash.
Huh? What is that?
He found this in the trash bin next to the printer. What, Ticket Town? Look at that. Row P, row P, row R, row R. Wow. Hot honey. Friday, May 8th, 9 p.m. How much would it bet, like, something gets revealed at 9 p.m. on Friday, May 8th? And then, like, the hint was here all along. Like live Sonic stage play in Broadway, you know. Friday, May 8th only. Hot honey. Why does it feel Professor Layton Phoenix Wright vibes? I mean, it is a murder mystery, but also a little bit of Dang and Rampa. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't!
Oh! This is Hot Honey's website! No way! I love them!
Hot honey?
It's the band I'm currently obsessed with! Jeremy Bees! Oh, my current favorite!
Is that like Charmy's brother? Or maybe it's Charmy's stage name? All the members have B after their name?
Yeah, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any other shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes.
So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. Just like the PS5. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because Shadow's a big Hot Honey fan. Let's go. Leave now. I don't know what kind of music Shadow listens to, but it's obviously not this. It's Taylor Swift, we know. Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Oh!
Shadow?
Oh, now wait a minute, Now hold on here. Who's trying to ship them together? Now hold on, wait a minute. Who's messing with the canon of Sonic the Hedgehog?
I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident?
Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly.
Can't believe this. After I accused you of murder.
Is this shamey instead of Son Amy? Oh, someone's definitely feeling some shamey right about now.
Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything.
Fine. Surprise is ruined anyway. Oof, probably our fault there. Sorry. That's all a detective's shop is, I suppose. Huh. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. What was Sonic's gift, I wonder? Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. Now wait a minute. How would you remember that? You know Amy so well to remember the band, but you didn't get her a birthday present. Come on, social status. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I hadn't purchased the tickets yet. Now, see what he's gonna do is when the tickets go on sale, you know you only have seconds to check out. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna chaos control exactly at the time that the tickets go live so that he can lightning speed check out as fast as the computer's internet will literally let him. Yeah, that's the plan. Chaos control that webpage, baby. I wonder though, like, I lost my train of thought, never mind. Yeah, no, I totally lost my train of thought. I do wonder what Sonic's present was gonna be, though. Maybe it was the cake, but then he forgot the cake? Because he did say that. Great use of chaos control. I know I'd use it for that, for sure. Like with all the stuff that I try to buy online, you know, the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Switch just went online the other day. It was actually pretty easy to get, but after everything sold out, then my friend told me that he wanted the Pro Controller. So now I'm like, cool. Well, if I had known earlier, I would have snagged it for you. But now I'm just like, well, I gotta go watch it, I guess. Worst case scenario, you could totally probably buy the Tears of the Kingdom Pro Controller on, like, you could probably buy the shell on AliExpress or something and then just put it on a regular Pro Controller. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. Oh,
It's because the conductor gave me this.
don't mock me. He knew that, though. He was there.
The key opens up any door on the train. I've gone through every locked door with ease.
I guess Shadow used all of the locks from the train. The plan's fatal flaw. The birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
Shadow, your gesture's so sweet after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you're gonna come with me.
Oh, it's a Deto! I don't know if...
Too late, it's happening. Hey, I can't wait. The show of a lifetime.
Fine. Shamey. No, but Sonic though. Wow, Sonic died and he had his girlfriend stolen from him all in one day. What a terrible day for Sonic. Damn. He just can't catch a break, can he? Assume you can get the tickets. Chaos Control, what can I say? Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. So who done it? It's the conductor. The conductor's the only one that can actually kill people. I mean, control the arms.
I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain.
Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your, big scoop?
I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact.
I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. You know, literally the only person we haven't talked to. But we need to investigate one last area. The conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end.
We're more than happy to have you both. Manok, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good.
Right on then. Let's do it.
Who's the conductor anyway? The conductor, we actually know the conductor. They're our boss because we work for the train. Although, the conductor's not a character in known Sonic lore. Maybe they're Eggman in disguise. Maybe. I kind of don't want it to be the case though. Unless it's not, only if it's not Eggman like actually trying to kill Sonic, but maybe it's Eggman feeling left out that he wasn't invited to Amy's birthday party. If that's the case, then I'll accept Eggman really being the conductor. But that's the only way I feel happy with that. Only. What if it's Metal Sonic? Yeah, you didn't invite him either, huh?
Come on to the conductor's car.
Plot twist, it's a massive prank. Well, it is a massive prank. It's all a fake show. But that's the thing, like, who killed Sonic? That's the question. It's probably just like the conductor like running the show as like part of the whole game. And like the point is to make you think it's one of the people, but really like it was just part of the show the whole time. Admittedly, I haven't seen the conductor in a while. I hope he's alright. Nah, he's also dead probably. Feel like this game's an April Fool's joke. I mean, yeah, it released on April Fool's. What do you expect? I can't believe a secret passage was here this whole time. That would have been very useful. Yeah, the library is close to the bathroom. It would have been really convenient. I see our priorities are different. Play us a song, Big Chow Band. Spiritual. Can't go back through there. Has Silver made an appearance? He hasn't, but I don't think he's in this game. Unless he's the conductor. Wait, maybe the conductor's mustache is like Silver's hair, just like peeking out and it looks like a mustache. I don't know. I'd like that better than if it was Megman though, so maybe. Now I'm hoping. Ready to go to the conductor car? After a few more songs. Wonder if the band takes requests. Alright, well, I mean, I don't want to dilly-dally any longer. I have to finish this game soon. It's 1 a.m., so let's just wrap it up. Alright, conductor. Tell us your secrets. Now or never! Silver would be funnier. It really would. I hope, like, the conductor's clothes are just strewn across the floor, revealing that somebody was the conductor in disguise. Oh, but no, we have, like, a picture of the conductor. We know what they look like. Unless that's not them. Oh, listen to this music, though. Oh, this is straight up something like almost straight out of Blade Runner. Not Blade Runner, Snatcher. Sorry, Blade Runner is the movie that clearly inspired Snatcher. Oh, it's so Genesis-y. Murder mysteries are usually the case on trains. That's the thing. For those who didn't come in on the beginning, this whole train is just like a show train. This train is like an establishment that does birthday parties, and the whole point is that they stage a fake murder mystery so that the patrons can have fun and have like a birthday party with a little like fun game to it. But when we found Sonic dead, like he did seem a little too dead, you know, like this, like that, just lying across on the ground, like dead Peter Griffin. Like, are you okay, Sonic? Are you right? Should we just you all right? You okay? You wanna give a thumbs up? How many fingers am I holding up? Look, they stack. Put him right there. Put him right on the text box. No, just a tiny dead Peter Griffin on the shelf. And then Sonic can be next to him. Perfect. Just sleeping forever. Same picture. The classic Senor Pollo saying words to stop while googling memes. I had that picture ready. I did. I knew because the artist that I guess worked for Sega to make the game or works for Sega's social media team, like they literally posted a tweet that's like, hey, here's the background list picture of Sonic dead. Go wild, go nuts, go crazy. I'm like, thank you. This is Amy's birthday gift for sure. It's perfect. I love it. Really short on my evidence before I continue. My short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor's car yet. I haven't visited any car yet before this. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I hadn't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate.
Let's crack on. What? Hey, don't sit on Peter Griffin. Or is Peter Griffin just like lying on Shadow's lap? I didn't plan that at all. Look at that. That worked out. Oop. A vent!
It's a large one. Seems like at least one person can fit through.
Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the tails. Right. Oh no, somebody sus vented! Manok, I gotta remind myself to save, just in case something goes wrong. What are the options to this game anyway? Hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, you can change the speed of the gameplay? Oh, but then, well, that's cool. We designed the difficulty of the think levels for experienced Sonic fans, but we understand every player has different skill levels and needs. If these levels are inhibiting your enjoyment of the game, we hope that its system mode and settings will help you attune to your ideal experience. I mean, it's a simple thing, but I mean, why not? It's not like they're really required for the full experience of figuring out the mystery. That's cool. That's good. That's good they got the assist mode there.
Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform.
He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. I replaced the employee with our Sonic OC with an upload picture option. I wish. You'd think that would make sense, but no Sonic Forces OC. Sadly. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip.
32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness.
May any future sorrow be fleeting. I should check up on my spouse as well. You know, whoever they were again. Who did Shadow marry? I'm gonna Google it. Who did Shadow the Hedgehog marry? Well, according to the Archie comics, he married Sally Acorn. So cool, that's a spoiler. No, I mean, who married Shadow in the frickin' Shadow Fan 01? That's the one. Shadow Fan 01 canonically married Shadow. Wow.
I wish that too.
A trash can. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. You don't know? What's this? Huh? This robot arm's been completely torn off.
Yuck, how creepy.
That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. Broken arm. Half cup? Look, I'm just talking about the Archie comics in general. I ain't talking about any specific writer for that. Did this stall over when the train sped up?
Not sure. Wait, what does it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, a wife by your side. Paradise.
All right. We get it. He loves his wife. Controls. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh no, just how to work the microwave. Did I really need to be taught that? I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train.
I would completely trust you to drive the train.
Same, actually. Yeah, probably. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Guys! I'm trying to look at everything I can besides this little needle, because that's clearly the clue.
I noticed these screens throughout the entire train.
Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice, the picture's really clear. I would watch a full movie on one, like Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
I saw a line that said "Happy Birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a bit jarring, though.
The high quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors.
Not at all. Perhaps too much detail.
Alright, let's look at the clue. Huh? Nani? Kore, what's this? Was somebody playing darts? Oh, it is a dart. What the hell? A blow dart? What? Excuse me. Oh yeah. I'm really glad the game's wrapping up soon. Whenever I play visual novel games, I really shouldn't be playing more than 5 hours, but here we are. Here we are, though.
That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart.
Sonic not dead? He's not actually dead. This is a game. This is all a game. He's just unconscious. It's all right, unless. You've seen some microwaves with really unintuitive controls. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe it's like one of those where the microwave doesn't start up unless you like close the door just right, and then you have to like jiggle the eject button a little bit. Yeah, no, I've definitely had one of those.
Someone brought a weapon onto this train.
And it's not a knife and it's not an explosion, so it didn't get caught by the arms. Next, I played the Colonel Sandwich dating sim. Unfortunately, played that when it came out, so, you know, catch that on the YouTube channel. Yeah, this game came out today, everybody. It came out, like, not even more than 12 hours ago. Well, 13 hours ago now. So, you know, nobody's seen this game before. It's brand new. It's all, the murder on the Orient Express. Amy.
Huh? That shouldn't be possible.
Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Have I played Hatoful Boyfriend? Yep, the year after that. I also played, what did I play? You know, funnily enough, I haven't streamed Doki Doki Literature Club, but that's because I played it already. So, you know, all the surprises are gone. Although there is that expanded version of it, maybe I should play that.
Let's take a note of this.
Blow dart.
I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once for all.
I'll talk to Shadow.
Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car?
I figured he'd have to drive the train the entire time.
I guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. I hope he's alright.
Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Fa ha ha ha. Alright, Amy. It's been fun. Wait, did I check these?
A microphone! We can talk to the whole train with this!
Should I say something? Start beatboxing!
Manok, why are you reaching for the mic?
That wasn't me. Yeah. Steins Gate. You know, I've always wanted to play Steins Gate, but not really on stream because I feel like, yeah, it's probably too long. Like, that is a legit visual novel. And, like, I'm only gonna play a visual novel that long if I'm totally sure I can commit to it. So, probably not, but I do want to play it off stream. Yeah, for sure. It's just my test. It's just testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Test. Just, offering our guests some musical entertainment.
That was impressive, man. I thank you for sharing.
I'm gonna do it again. You know, somebody at the team making this had to beatbox, and that was amazing. If you can hear this, oh wait.
Attention train, I have an announcement.
Wait, that's not the microphone. That's not the megaphone.
Oh, you're reaching for the microphone?
If you can hear this, your armpits stink. Go take a shower, Stinky.
Key visual novels? Never heard of them. Is the game literally called Key? Not safe for work. Okay, maybe not on Twitch. Proxy no sleep. You are stinky. Well, thank you for admitting it. I admire your honesty. Clan ad. I've heard of that. Okay, maybe. I don't know. Again, like, that's the thing. With visual novels, I really had to be sure. That's pretty much why I've only played Danganronpa and Ace Attorney, basically. And just, like, fun little fan games like this. Like, that's my visual novel repertoire. Hatoful Boyfriend, KFC Dating Game, I played Dream Daddy last year, and I played Sucker for Love this year. Like, you know, usually around Valentine's Day, I guess. We'll see when I play next year. We'll see what pops up.
My armpits certainly do not. They're clean.
I'm sure they are, Tails. Was just being silly. Not the audience for that sort of joke. All right, Amy.
Well, you two think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named the suspect.
We gotta get the trial ready.
It's time for the class trial!
What do you think, Manok?
Ready to solve the case?
Yes. Okay, all right. Amy, get on the microphone.
Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once.
Yo, everybody's here. I think. Yes, everyone.
Wonderful to have you all here.
Shouldn't we have like met in, I don't know, the dining hall, someplace less cramped?
Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect
You are?
with assistance from ManokAdobo.
Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Is he actually dead? He's probably tranquilized. Oh my goodness.
Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? You must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum.
Ready? Let's go get him.
Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight?
The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio.
Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh, they acknowledged the Sonic Heroes Detective Agency.
You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an advent like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
I love escape rooms. Count me in.
Sequel, Sega, sequel. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time.
Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime.
I don't know, maybe a train to steal some gems. You know, you'd like that better.
Yeah, that'd be fun too.
Hi, Raiders, welcome on in. Hope you enjoyed that. A raid! Yeah. Falson, also Foul, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. I wonder why that said the sub one and not the resub one. That's weird. That should actually. I just noticed that. I wonder if that's ever worked. Good eye. What's up? Good eye, Falson. Good eye, Kamui Kushi. Kamui Kushi, by the way, played this earlier today, and I hope this shaking isn't making anybody sick. But we're playing the new Sonic murder game that just came out, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Sadly to say, Sonic isn't actually dead, or maybe he is. I don't know. Amy seems to be upset about something. Val, how's the RE4? Did you beat it? Last time I saw you, you were at the second shooting gallery. So I wonder if you've maybe beaten the game by now. I don't know. Or maybe I was watching somebody else. Maybe I lied. Welcome on in. How you doing, Raiders? I'm at the second. I just got to the second shooting gallery in Resident Evil 4 myself. So, you know, still knee deep in the castle, still waiting to see some of my favorite parts of the game. So, I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I hope you did too, Fal. Yeah, go check out Fallison. He loves Capcom games, mostly Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, but he's a cool dude even when he's not playing those games. Welcome on in, CB dude. Welcome on in. Grab a whole nest. Yeah, we got some for everybody, Fal. You know it. You're ready to hear before. Oh, we all shaking. Sprint. Yeah, Sprint, you basically got right to where I was. I did play like one room after, but that's basically where I am. So, yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Nintendo telling Sega to kill off Sonic. Wow, Sega doing it. How do you know? Alright, well, yeah, we're playing the new Sonic game. We're right at the end, so if you don't want spoilers, I guess maybe not watch. But, thank you to Kamui Kushi for playing this game earlier, so I know exactly how long this game is. He played this game in 4.5 hours, it seems. because that's how long his stream was. So that's cool. I was able to tell without getting spoiled. And we're right up on there. I'm at 5:18 right now, but I did take like a half an hour break, so we're right about the same way. Oh, I like how the Autobot got you there. You faffed about for about 20 minutes at the start too. Well, there you go. Yeah. I just read slower than everybody else. So if anybody's coming on in, I do the voices for these games. I really hope the shaking hasn't made anybody sick. And we are just about to wrap up the mystery. So out of the people here, out of the options, everybody take your bets if you haven't already played this game. Take your bets on who the murderer is. What? Okay, so the people on this train, it's Rouge the Bat, Blaze the Cat, Tails, Miles Tails Prower, Espio the Chameleon, Vector the Crocodile, Shadow the Hedgehog, Amy Rose, the Conductor, me, and Sonic. Now, Amy and Tails have said that they can't be the murderers, but maybe they were lying. Everybody else seems to have pretty good alibis. The Conductor is missing right now. So I guess it's gotta be the Conductor, huh? I wonder, is he Eggman in disguise? Is he Silver the Hedgehog in disguise? Is Eggman just mad that he didn't get invited to the party? Don't worry, dead Sonic and dead Peter. They're still on screen. I forgot about that. Hold on. I'll keep dead Sonic. He could be right here. All right, here we go, everybody. Get ready. Ah! Oh, good. Good to know that if I clicked one more time, it would have stopped shaking. Oh, no. Oh, no. What in the world?
That's Amy's voice! Quick, where's Amy?
He's extra dead. Wow, they like... Oh no, it's... They drew him twice with slightly different poses, but it is a different pose. Okay, just making sure. Just making doubly sure. Espio's alibi is in question. That's true. It's not watertight. It's not airtight, but it is watertight. Especially because, I don't know, maybe.
He's not responding to us! Sonic! Sonic!
What? Is he hurt?
Why isn't he moving?
Sonic! Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Because he's tranquilized, right? Because he's tranquilized? Oh, maybe it's a ninja blow dart? Espio, what did you do?
Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up.
I'll help you.
I knew one of you would take this too far! Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less!
You're gonna get a hammering. Someone's waiting for a hammering.
Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles! So we'll ask again! Which one of you did this?
This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this.
Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match.
I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Me too.
Same.
We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible.
Is it me? Did I do it? Did I do it? Is this one of those? Well, you know what? I was about to say a video game, but I don't want to spoil it, so never mind. Is this one of those cases where like the protagonist is unreliable and they actually did it? Sonic. He really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. Don't we have first aid on this train? I'm running my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Comment no, that spoils the game.
Tails, Manok, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
You're just saving, just in case I actually get to say an answer. Oh. Maybe it's one of those where like whoever I choose actually ends up being right. Like the story molds itself around choosing the right answer. Like Clue the movie. Like Clue the movie. Like, do we have any enjoyers of Clue the movie in the chat? People who love to watch Clue the movie. You know, the movie Clue that has freaking Christopher Lloyd in it, who played Doc Brown. You know, the movie Clue. Oh, you know, I don't know, Sprint. Somebody in this chat room must love Clue the movie. They also got like Tim Curry, you know, hamming it up as the butler. You know, Clue the movie, Clue the movie. Yeah, you know, like the poison for Cusco's poison. What movie? Clue the movie, you know, Clue. Played the board. I've never played the board game though. I've always wanted to. Ran down the hole and stabbed the cook. All right, here we go. Polls only have 5 choices. Oh, should we make it a poll? I'm down to make it a poll. Let's do it like tournament style. I'll wait. All right. Let's do it like this. Let's do 2 polls with 4 selections each, and then we'll have like a face-off between the last 2. Let's run these polls for only like 2 minutes each. Yeah, let's make it. Common, you can make the poll. Make the first poll. Oh, here we go. Yeah, thank you. All right, the first poll is gonna be Tails, Knuckles, Amy, or Shadow. And I have the save file, so I'm totally gonna load it if there's the possibility of choosing every option. But oh man, I don't know. I don't want to sway the vote or anything. But I want my initial theory to be right, where Amy actually was the killer and she just lied that she couldn't be it, and also she woke up first, right? She woke up first before me and Tails, and she claimed to be stuck in the same room. But maybe she walked out, tranquilized Sonic, came back into the room, and pretended to trap herself in. Because, like, how the hell did we get into the dining room closet, you know? Like, we were out in the dining room. How did we, like, magically teleport there, you know? Unless it was the hands. Like, it's interesting to me that you can't pick the conductor. That means to me that maybe he's the right choice and everything else here is just like fun. Right? Obviously it was Tails. He was with us this entire time. But, you know, just to throw us off his scent, he made it look like he was trying to find the killer. Just like when you play Amogus. And like the person who's like the most intent on like actually solving the murder actually was the imposter. She murdered Sonic to hide her affair with Shadow. I mean, looks like it's gonna happen at some point soon. Oh, look at that. I wonder why Amy's winning the poll. Aren't there enough people who have actually seen the end here? I mean, like, just for fun, you know? Just for fun. If you've already played... Well, there's no way for me to know, but if you've already played this, maybe don't vote. But, like... You know. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, well, the winner of the first poll is Amy. So... we'll see if whoever wins the second poll ends up taking over. So let's see. Next poll, let's make it happen. Is it Espio, Rouge, Blaze, or Shadow? Didn't vote. I mean, that's fair. Absolutely fair. Thank you, Kamui, for keeping the integrity. If you've seen it, vote somebody random. You haven't seen anything. She murdered Sonic because he didn't give her a present. You know what? That's true. He didn't even get the cake. He was supposed to bring the cake. I don't know. I mean, like, if there's a correct answer here, I'm just thinking out loud. If there's a correct answer and it's not a meme joke answer, then technically Espio is the weakest alibi out of everybody. Even though it's it's not even that strong. It's just like self-reporting that he's the one that self-reporting that he's the one who has been reading this entire time. So like, if there's a correct answer, I think it's to be Espio, but I still want it to be a joke answer. We'll see. Who done it? Round 2. Gator, Croc, Batwoman, whatever Espio is. Cat. Espio's a chameleon. Yeah. A chameleon. You adore Shadow's alibi and the fact that he's a coffee snob. Like, I don't, for at least as far as mainline Sonic goes, I don't know what's gonna be the correct way to write Shadow, because his motivation is so heavily tied to Sonic Adventure 2, and now he's also his own standalone game, that it's hard to make him fit in anywhere. Like, is it just that he hates Dr. Eggman so much that he's willing to join Sonic, or is he just another one of Sonic's friends that get put into generic, like, here Sonic, help me finish this level, thank you Sonic for rescuing me, okay bye, kind of dealios? I don't know what they're gonna do with Shadow in the future. But as far as fun games like this, yeah, let's make Shadow a little quirky, but like, not haha I'm so funny quirky, just like, I just like eating raw beans, raw coffee beans, what's wrong with that? It doesn't dilute the flavor, that's just how I roll. Whatever Epsio is. Epsio Auditore. Alright, one more poll. Amy or Ezio. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I ironically feel that Shadow the Hedgehog game explores that really well. I think, like, if the gameplay itself made the choices more interesting, the motivation itself, I agree with that, actually. Because I did play it once. I played it once after, like, I think it was from around, like, my 200 200 follower goal or something on Twitch. But yeah, like, as far as Shadow and, like, his motivations with avenging Maria and whether or not he should take that upon humanity or, like, accept what Maria wanted and just, like, avenge the way society ended up being that made it happen that way. Shadow the Hedgehog actually does, like, explore all the different options there. But, and then in gameplay, it ends up being like, do I listen to the weird demon telling me to murder? Or do I listen to a friend Sonic who tells us to, side with the military? I don't know. Gee, I wonder what's the bad route. I wonder what's the good route. Yeah, serious gamer boy quirky. Yeah, that's Shadow the Hedgehog for you. That's for sure. Thanks for the chicken attack, Scribbles. Alright, yeah, okay, yeah, the gameplay of Shadow is ass. Though I streamed the PS2 version, by the way. I didn't realize that the PS2 version, well, I mean, most of the time, PS2 versions of games have worse graphics than the GameCube version. I didn't realize it didn't have progressive scan. I didn't realize it was 480i. So, not only was it a PS2 copy of the game, but, like, it was interlaced and it didn't capture very well. Next time, I feel like I should go back to it and find another route.
Find the computer room!
I didn't even find the computer room. I didn't. Because I didn't do the route that had that. Damn. But, someday I want to go back to it, and I could probably play the GameCube version instead. Because now I have a modded GameCube since then. It has the disc emulator and everything. Alright, final round. Who did it? Oh, look at that. That's a close vote, actually. Final round. Who done it? Apparently the people are smoking. It's Amy the Rose. Yeah. Sonic Game of World of Sonic. That's Sonic Unleashed. And apparently the PS2 version of the game, and also the Wii version, if you never played Sonic Unleashed and you didn't like the fact that they did the Hedgehog stuff, apparently the PS2 and Wii versions, like, separate the game out a little bit more, so the Hedgehog sections are a bit more easy to digest, and then the day sections are just, like, all up in front, so you know when they're coming up. So if anything, it might be a better way to experience that game. I don't know, I haven't really played either. So, we'll see if I ever play that one. I don't know. I did get an Xbox Series S just to stream Sonic Unleashed, so maybe I will just stream the Xbox version. Xbox version of Shadow is the best one, hard to emulate. I do have an original Xbox. It doesn't work anymore. I think it's broken. I think its capacitors are leaking. I should probably go get them replaced, but I have not had the onus to do that. Maybe if I want to play Jet Set Radio Future. All right, here we go.
Brad, what happened to your Poggy emote? Brad and Poggy F? Oh, that's amazing. I don't know what happened to it, but it's amazing. It's like really glitchy. Look at all those follower emotes. Brad, I can't believe you done this. This is awesome. Oh no, they're not follower emotes. They're April Fool's emotes. Wow, Bradabob looking nice though. Look at those. Those are cute. I love them. Thank you, Brad. You've brought us something wonderful today. Yeah. Wave version, you don't get cutscenes environments. That's true. Like, instead of actually running around the hub world, you just get little, like, Persona 3 style overworld map. Alright, let's pick the game. I saved right before this, so I know exactly who I want to pick, and it's you did it!
That can't be right. Neither Tails or I can be the murderer.
That's right. Let me pick again. Oh. There is a right answer. Okay, fine. It's probably Espio, but I'm gonna pick everybody else first. Rouge did it.
I don't see it. Can I explain your reasoning?
Oh, well, hard to explain. Maybe I'll pick someone else. Shadow did it.
We just got to the bottom of his motivation, remember? Shadow was locking all the doors so I wouldn't see him buying me a gift.
What a sweetie. Let me think again. Vector did it. Nope. Oh, hold on. Who was the suspect? Shadow something something. Didn't see. Aw, the game's giving me hints now. No, I don't want that. I want extra dialogue. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Who was the suspect? Shadow didn't see when he's walking through the train. Alright, it was Espio. He done it. Fine. I really wanted it to be Amy, though. Alright, here we go. Well, let it be known that I did say that if there was an actual correct answer, then it would have been Espio, because he's the one with the weakest alibi. No one actually saw him. He just self-reported that he was reading the whole time. And he actually seems to be really into the game. So, if he's the one that did it, well, if anybody did it, it'd be him. Let's go! All that polling for no reason. Well, you know, it was fun. What is this music? What is this music? Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Yeah, that's pretty good music. Pretty good music, Sonic. What about this one? Everybody play Ghost Trick, everybody. Ghost Trick, baby. Let's go. Good game. Let's go, baby. The remake's coming out. The remaster's coming out pretty soon. Let's go, baby. Ghost Trick remaster when? Ghost Trick remaster coming out June 30, 2023. You know what? That's only a few months away. June 2023. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective currently slated to arrive. Multiple platforms: PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, and PC. Ghost Trick. Let's go. It is pretty close. You get on PS5? Hell yeah. Like, you can't go wrong. Now's not the time to show Ghost Trick. Let's go. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss.
What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence. Oh yeah. Manok, could you fill anyone in? What do we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? Oh, I can't present the menu again. Vector's protective. It's Vector's suspiciousness. No, it's a secret passage. He's oddly protective and he knows something.
Way to tell the room you don't have any friends. You go to the mat for your friends. I know Espio wouldn't do this to Sonic.
It's a game, dude. Of course you can. I think you were a bit off there, Manok. Okay, fine. Part of me wants to say that they might have used a 3D model for Vector and then like traced over it. Because it feels oddly polygonal. Okay, change of strategy. We found a hidden passage. Espio could have left that library at any time, because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car.
In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one.
You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember?
It's true, you didn't miss a question, but I think Manok and I can explain that too. Manok, how did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading?
A ninja like him speed reads.
Espio's a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined.
He is? That's cool.
What are you getting at?
You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
And because he put it out of place, then it really like put me onto the path of questioning him from that book and that book alone. News to you too.
What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book?
I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It is possible. Espio is particularly skilled.
I've known Espio a long time. You know, we were in the Knuckles Chaotix together, you know? You just can't let that go behind you. He once sped read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. Wow, what an asshole. What the hell, Espio? Man, they must be really good friends. How did you even, like the same book he was reading at the time?
Shh, Espio, no spoilies.
Petty as hell.
If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered.
Since we're only talking in what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden.
That's right. How would Espio have even known it was there?
Because you tried to hide the body in the wardrobe, and it's like, oh, here's an extra place.
You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the computer room.
Manok and I might not have had the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does.
Manok?
Is it Goostin? Is it Goostin? It's slime time. It might be Goostin. Spoiling books for other people. He's definitely a criminal. Cool.
Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage?
Oh, what? We're doing this again? Alright, well, now that I know it's not like a poll, probably, okay, so I'm thinking either Vector or Shadow since they're, oh, no, Shadow, because he's the locksmith. He had to actually lock everything, and Shadow was the one who witnessed that Espio wasn't even there. So he had to be somewhere else. And if it wasn't in the saloon because he was there, then it had to be somewhere that we could only access with the passage. So the lounge room. No, really? Shadow knew though. Maybe you can give me a hint? They told us we can see something later and now's the time to take a look. Who has evidence? Wait, what? Somebody said that? Time to guess. Rouge. Oh yeah, the blueprints. Right. Okay. I don't know. I feel Shadow is still a correct answer. Right. Oops. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints.
Blueprints? You stole blueprints?
Whatever. I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints, add it to your inventory. Biddle-doo. Full layout, specifications, each car on the train, code to the safe hanger in the corner. Wow. Okay, how... Where on this train is there an elevator? Just question. Where on this train is an elevator? How does that work? Riddle me that.
This right here is a blueprint to the entire train.
Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage.
What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them.
Well, Manok, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints? Espio swiped them from the conductor. There's a code included with these blueprints that I thought was odd. That code is classified information. Could these blueprints have belonged to the conductor? That makes a lot of sense, actually. I remember the conductor pulling blueprints out to show me something during my interview. Why would I remember that? Espio could have swiped the blueprints, found out about the passage, and stuck them somewhere. Come to think of it, I did discover the blueprints in the library car. No way! That's exactly what she said. Oh, if Espio had... Now everything's coming falling into place. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, a murderer can kill a single participant wherever they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Manok and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Manok and I have evidence on how it was done.
Oh, this is Rich. Pray tell, if I murdered Sonic, how did I do it?
With a menu! He poisoned the food. No? Okay. With the blow dart. Now to form my argument. Final think? Come on. Focus. Think. Brain blast! You're so close, Manok. What would Sonic do? Think. I like that little railroad in the back. All right, let's hear it, everybody. Ah. Nobody saw that. It's fine. It didn't happen. See, nobody saw it happen. Therefore, I didn't die. I just, I chose to restart because, the chickens were in my eye. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of chickens. Well, Kamui Kushi, you did it. You redeemed the 50, the 50, 100, the 5,000 chickens. They're usually used to hide my shame. Let me try again. Nobody saw what happened, but like, the entire ground crumbled, so I'm like, where am I? There's a bottomless pit. So, yeah, that sucked. Boom! I like how you play as Sonic in this minigame, making this, like, the most screen time Sonic gets in this entire game. Aw, crap. I did the same thing, damn it! It's the spikes. The spikes make me think, like, oh, I just have to jump over them. Not, like, actually do the springs. Bling, bling. Bling, bling. Dun 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 da ba ba da bum 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 ba dum ba ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, nice. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba da bum ba da. It's okay, Vegeta. I can see their parachutes. Wonderful. Nice percent. Nice, nice, nice. This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious.
So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out?
What, you think you'd actually kill him? Aren't we all friends? Nice. I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. Well, probably also because there was a confrontation. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. I didn't know that was in the rulebook. Wow, cool, I can't see anything. My theory, therefore, is plausible.
Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it?
You deny the allegations?
Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Shoot, that is a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it.
I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back.
If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Manok and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? The blueprints? What's my argument? We're getting closer. I'm starting to think that they're giving 65 as the completion on purpose. Because they want you to end with 69 rings. Could you imagine? No, thank you. Come on. Oh, yeah! Now I have to get not a single ring more. Not a single ring more, baby! Perfect score! Every time! Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Nice. 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 Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. The vents! And he can stick to walls. That was an important question. Who asked that? Who asked if he could stick to walls? Wait a minute. Somebody asked him that. Takato's gotta go. Have a good night, Takato. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. The vent, of course! That must be the entrance to the path! Allow me to check it out. My word. I have never known Knuckles to say my word. Venting, huh? Seems kinda... sus. There's a path back here. And a track. A track, huh? Metal Gear, huh? A track for the robot arms, I think.
This must be the path the arms take to move to the train.
So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Are you somehow secretly the conductor? Was it the conductor that asked him if he could stick to walls? Wait, maybe he was in cahoots. Cahoots? Cahoots. Very suspicious. Very superstitious. Riding on the wall. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? Arm. Now to think about my argument. Think! You can do this, me! It got handsy! But let's go. Let's go. Oh, here we go now. Oh, here we go now. Let's go get the rings so that we can do the things. Do the thing, finish the game, play the game. The game is cool, the game is good, the game is fun, the game is super stressful right now. Oh no, the requirement is 70 rings! My perfect score is ruined! There's no way I can do it anymore. I can't get 69 without failing. What if I got 69 and I just failed? Oh.
Not enough cash, stranger.
Oh no. Try it again. Of course, final boss fight, huh? Gotta make this one count. You gotta get like every little extra ring then. No! Here we go, focus time, focus time. All right, here we go. I can just take it 2 rings here, and we got it. Exactly the right amount, baby. Woo! 169, if only there were enough. Give me a second. Give me a second, because my voice, oh boy, I don't know. I said I was gonna stream tomorrow for the Splatfest, but maybe I won't. I'm not sure. We'll see. If I do, it may just be like low voice stream, just like just playing. Exactly. Magdesu, welcome on in. You're just in time for me to finger the culprit.
Ace Attorney style. You know, that kind. Don't clip that. Don't quote that. But clip that and quote it. But don't clip that and quote that.
Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right?
I'm doing good. I'm just trying to finish this game. Thank you. Wow, I've been talking so long that my water is basically done. So I don't know if I can hydrate again after that. Let me see. No, yeah, no water. Not even in my backup tumbler.
Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right?
Also, Narel, welcome in.
Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of those robot arms was a casualty. What if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic?
Common, thanks for gifting us up to Nar. Grab a nest, enjoy the emotes, and get comfy. 5 a.m. and you need sleep. Well, it's only 2 a.m. over here. But yes, I definitely need to finish this game. Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car.
Could that be true?
Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms?
I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him.
Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences.
I bet the conductor's in on it, but Espio worked with him.
I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information. I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information?
Oh, it was Amy.
Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right! Espio lied to me!
It wasn't the conductor?
Espio told me that Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic, but we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise!
That scoop came from you, Espio. No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me.
Misheard you?
Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow.
I don't know, Espio.
What?
The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense.
I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage?
And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days?
That's part of the game, Amy. Didn't you want him to play? Bah.
I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting firmer blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. Love Tails. Okay, that's BS face. Oh. Hold on.
That should do it.
Every puzzle has an answer.
It was you, Espio!
You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh.
Hi, Sonic. Bravo! Yeah, good show, everybody. Let's go. You okay, Sonic? Hey, guys.
Sonic, you're okay!
Kodak Zach, thank you for the raid. You caught us right at the end of the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's all right, everybody. Look, Sonic's okay. Sonic's all right. We can get rid of this little Sonic in the corner here. It's fine. He's not actually dead. It's just a little ornament that I put on the screen. Welcome on in. I really need to finish this game soon because I've been live for like 6 hours. So if that's all right with everybody, Kodak, thank you for that raid. Hope Pokemon was great. Leaf ET, welcome on in. Cat Sweaty, welcome on in. Kodak, everybody, hope you had a good time. My name is Chris. I play visual novels. I just fingered the culprit. And we found out who it was. Let's go. Thousand Maker Mage, welcome on in. For sure. This game, I will say, this is an April Fool's game that just came out today. Sonic social media team knowing how to treat their fans right. This game has so many nods to past Sonic games. So much like acknowledgement, so much like character. The character's all written so fun, and it's just like a little thing on Amy's birthday. Oh my goodness. Excuse you what, Kamui? Excuse you what? I'm just saying, I just pointed out who the culprit was. You know? So we'll finish the game. We're finishing it right now. Thank you all for coming on in, everybody. Go check out Kodak Zach, and I hope you had a good time. Yeah, welcome on in.
Sonic, you're okay! Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer.
Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor's car. Dang it, he got me. A blood dart though? Really?
It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while.
Great. I could use a nap. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? Yeah, Amy's birthday present. Heck. I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Oh no! Oh no! Eggman was here the whole time! Sonic, are you feeling alright?
You need to lie back down?
No, we need to all get off this train. We're not safe.
What?
When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. For 32 years. Wait a minute, 32 years? Sonic the Hedgehog 1 release date. Oh, right. 32 years. Sonic the Hedgehog 1 came out in 1991. Yo, son of a bee. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I didn't tip that off because I was born in 1991. It's because my birthday hasn't passed yet, so I don't associate this year with being 30. I don't associate 32 years ago with being 1991 quite yet, but almost. What the heck? So this is also celebrating, not really an anniversary, but you know, Sonic's birthday. Couple of months. Let's go. Damn. I mean, we could have all guessed that Eggman was involved. I'm happier with this. I'm happier that it's not like, oh, Eggman was behind the murder mystery all along. No, Eggman was behind something even worse than that. Oops. The murdering mystery was still just a game. But this? Yeah, oh, okay. Oops. Let's go. What he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. Herb. A flicky? A tiny animal?
There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman.
I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor.
You're not serious.
They, certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Why am I the only employee? Of course. They knew the train conductor was retiring, so they had to have me be the unwitting conductor.
Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Oops. Again, I'm loving this music because it's freaking... Oh, it's so Snatcher. It's so Hideo Kojima. It's so Sega Genesis, Sega CD. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red.
Oh! Hey, stop! What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow, I was amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. Another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor.
Oh!
The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. So what, do y'all think we're gonna see Eggman? Because, you know, if he actually shows up, that would be a lot more, like, showboating to do. And, I don't know how long this game is now. Kamui, how much more is there? My throat, my voice, it's giving out.
Oh no!
Everyone, I have something to admit. Not enough for a second stream. I mean, yeah, I was gonna try to finish it. Okay, good. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. All right, okay, can we get off the train now? Half hour top? What do you mean tops? Tops? There's even more? No! Okay, 10 minutes, okay. I'm like, no way there's another half hour. Oh my god. Yeah, we already knew that.
The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us?
I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die.
Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart.
I was just following the rules. Ice Maker Mage, welcome on in. Shadow serious about his drinks. You mean his coffee beans? Use the blow dart on Sonic Station and the conductor cards laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing Mirage Express. Staff. The staff. Or maybe the train. Or maybe Aggie Man? What is that? It says use this blow dart on Sonic. Thank you again for choosing Mirage Express. Staff. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed Staff. Who gave this to you? Not me. Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Nice 10th, Kamui.
Weapons shouldn't be allowed on this train.
Weiss left it. Oh, Weiss, you know, if it's this late, I definitely have been streaming way too late. Well, come on in.
What's the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack?
Who or what? Manok, what do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? The train itself.
I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while. So I think, should we just get off the train?
The train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. I wonder if this game got translated to Japanese. Because what about those Sonic fans living in Japan? What if they want to play it? You're seriously convinced the train is out to get us?
I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Come in and show yourself!
Amy!
It's my birthday! And I don't need you messing with it!
Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. Enigmatic Shark, Christopher P. Chickmans, that's me.
I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it.
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that?
Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. I had noticed that the front windshield kind of looked like angry eyes. You know what? The spikes on the side, of course. The Eggman mustache. Right. What did you two do?
Is that the conductor?
Here, I can get him down.
Don't touch him.
Huh.
Is the train talking?
Of course, I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out.
Or should I be doing more of like,
Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out.
we were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? Okay, it's not Eggman talking. The train is just sentient. Oh no, there's a bass! There's a bass! Where's the treble? Like the first one more? Well, I was just saying, like, do I do a robot voice because it's the train, or is like Eggman talking through through the loudspeaker? That megaphone was Eggman, but it's not Eggman, so I'm not gonna do that one. How about this robot voice?
I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot.
Eggman?
After I deliver your annoying party right to his fortress.
Nice timing, Shark.
Annoying?
The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned.
What are you?
Enough.
Oh, what if? What? Oh no, what if this is an abandoned Bagnik? Like, 32 years ago, Eggman made it to capture Sonic all the way back in Sonic the Hedgehog 1, but it never got to fulfill its goal. The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? I don't think that's that simple, Sonic. Whoa! Sonic!
Ha ha ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye.
Ah!
Whoa! No! No! I can't keep my footing! Ah! Ow. Whoa. Back in the dining car. At least it's all clean. Oh, a bunch of evidence fell out of my pockets. I still have the menu at least. Oh. My head. Tails. Amy. Oh. Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. Where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you all right? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I'm doing amazing! Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I might have overcompensated. I'm Apollo Justice, and I'm fine! Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. I thought it'd be done after we found the culprit. Now what is this? I gotta do this fast. All right, y'all. What a mess. With the robot arms going rogue, I wonder how to pick this up. Look at all the salt that's spilled. No wonder you're having bad luck. Quick, pick some up and toss it over your shoulder. Okay, pinch of salt and there. Perfect. I can already tell our luck's turning around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Why do I actually feel calmer? Arm. Hey, one of those robot arms are here too. Yeah, it swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. Train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before the arm swipes us again. The yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Wah! Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Now we got Eggman. All right.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me?
I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead.
You spiky blue pest! Seems like you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains.
You created this train?
Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me!
No, hold on. I gotta get like the feel of Eggman himself. Hold on. Egg Memos Sonic Frontiers. I gotta listen to his voice for a little bit.
The terrain here keeps shifting. I'm finding recreations of regions from South Island, West Side Island.
He's Mike Pollock doing an absolutely bang-up job in Sonic Frontiers. It's not his usual evil villain voice. That's just like calm scientist voice for once. Yeah.
Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me!
Ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview.
My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your town just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes.
Let me guess. Another death egg, Dr. Predictable.
Hello, people fear giant spheres. It's science.
Psychology, more like. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends?
Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset.
Did you not know this was happening?
Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a Badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and to report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius.
So this confirms it. The train really is sentient.
Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me.
Oh.
See, I got to thinking I need to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my bandits compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of bandits. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward.
Oh. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward?
But it hasn't done well enough. Here, these two can take over. Scratch! Grounder, get in here! Snooping as usual, I see.
Ba 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 da ba yep ba da 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 da. Train wasn't gonna do anything if Sonic stayed unconscious? Well, like, it's a train, so its goal was to deliver itself to Eggman. So that would have happened just fine if the whole, like, murder game was going on. But since Sonic actually caught on, they had to intervene. If Sonic stayed unconscious, they wouldn't have to do anything. But now they're on full lockdown mode.
Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever. But a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting.
As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never win just silently, can you?
When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog.
I already do. Get lost!
Ciao! Arrivederci! Spaghetti!
He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful.
Back in my day, it was Robotnik.
Hey, the fact that they called it a badnik, though, like, they are actually acknowledging all of the Sonic lore. And you know what? That's the modern era of Sonic. Like, you know, in Sonic Frontiers, Eggman actually says, "My name is Robotnik, but Eggman." That's a name I procured from Sonic. I took it. I made it my own. Now it is no longer an insult. It is my identity. Yeah, that, exactly. I vote Eggman Robot. Eggman's a nickname. And like, well, in the Japanese lore, it was always his name, but they only started calling him that like from Sonic Adventure onward in the US, in the West. So they just came up with it's Sonic's insult, and then they just made it his nickname as a sort of like way to band-aid the two names together. Obi Kintabor. Okay, Shark, that was only from the comics, dude. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train personally had Sonic knocked out so he could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. Conductor's been kidnapped. Should I have been more assertive? No! My thoughts are all depressing! Am I at fault here? Hey. I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, I get it.
Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Woo!
Composer needs a raise. Why does it slap so hard? And why does it evoke the Genesis so hard? Oh, here we go now. What? Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog. He's alive. He's gonna strive to beat Eggman. And his plan, it's gonna die. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. A, B, C, D. I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. That's what this song is. It doesn't matter. It's Sonic's theme. I'm like, why do I know this from somewhere? Da 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 ba ba da 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 da. It doesn't matter. Now what happens? I will never give up the fight. Now when the voice inside drives me to run and fight, it doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you link kind of guys. Leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Believe in yourself. No matter the obstacle, I know you have what it takes to figure it out. The entire day, Toes and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back! Why? Oh! Whoa, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Here we go, now we're showing off Sonic's skills. Now that road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't even think we'll be getting another break after this. I don't even think I am wearing pants. Ready to go? Let's do it to it. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car to end this mystery. Are we just gonna go straight to it? Oh! Hey, look, he's even got his hat in the minigame. Oh, it's been training for me for this the whole time. Oh my god! Final level. Let's do it to it, baby. Use Sonic Adventure 2's theme as an alarm. Hell yeah. All right, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this, partner. Here we go. Oh, it's going through all the train cars. Oh, shoot, damn it. Let's try that again. right, let's not get hit. It's gonna go through the train cars. Of course, the saloon one's first. Right, we know that. All right, I'm gonna have to like specifically try to get the ring capsule things, because there's no way. There you go. So hard to do otherwise. No, I'm too short. Like short by 2, not too short. All right, here we go. Let me just do this. I'm gonna do this two hands. I wonder if this game supports controller. Damn it! Okay, that might actually have given me the boost I needed. Yeah, you know, I just gotta iframe it. I iframed it. Oh, I didn't get the other one though. Come on. And got it! Your brain can't handle it anymore. It's isometric. That's the thing that's getting me. Let's go!
Just wait until I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him.
You gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go! It's not forced controller. Well, I'm not using a controller. I'm just using the keyboard. And I'm using WASD, but I also did notice the arrow keys work. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go! All right, here we go. Look at that, library train. Oh, with the little ninja stars too. Ah, damn it! All right, here we go. Oh, I missed. Don't worry, we still got this. We're gonna get the. Oh, damn it! I got hit at the last second. I think I still wouldn't have made it.
Whoa, we really gotta focus. Hold on.
I'm glad you can't fall off. That would just suck. There you go. Yeah. All right. Almost. Come on, 69? No, 64, almost. But still, though. Here we go. Knuckles with his hat. Yeah, it's the best design. And it's not on fire. All right, we got to the library. Let's go.
You all came for us.
Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward.
My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go.
All right, Casino Night Zone. Did we do this? I don't think we actually had a casino section for this. I think we just did the little like, the little like egg thing with Rouge and Blaze. Boom, bam, thank you, ma'am. One more ring, I need one more ring. Damn it, I have too many rings. So good. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, we didn't have a casino 2D section. Go, Sonic, go! Go, Sonic, go! Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. I did play Slash for 2 days. There you go. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Boogie woogie. Oh, here we go. Now, why is this section so hectic, though? What does this have to do with the lounge? Is it supposed to be the internet access that it has? Yeah, this is what happens when you try to use social media while dodging everything unsettling. This is just Twitter right here. Damn it! It's alright, I got it. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go. Oh, there's one more. Yeah, of course, the conductor. Come on, baby. Give me those rings. Take a shot every time you hear a streamer say rings are coins. Because for some reason, I feel like a lot of people end up saying that. 69! Hey, I wasn't even trying. Let's heckin' go! The one that matters. My space, I hit the spacebar so hard it knocked off my mechanical keyboard. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, baby, we got it.
I have an announcement. Sonic the Hedgehog is a lame-ass mother lover. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another death egg.
Don't teleport us to the future. Please, no Sonic 06.
Teleport you all? Oh, to the future when I've already ruled the planet.
Oh, you know, the plot of Sonic CD. Did he pee on his... No, he peed on the moon.
Sure, I'll do that, whatever.
Shut it, Eggman!
Don't disappoint me, Train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals.
Oh, that Eggman!
I must get my wish.
What does it want? Wait, what if we give it what it wants and then Eggman doesn't even need to be involved?
I will not fail.
Crocodiles aren't mammals. Also, neither is Espio.
This is it, everyone. Get ready!
We're taking this thing down! Wait, what? One more? Oh, crap, there's one more. Oh, it's a train! What? Oh, okay, let's go. Oh my god, the arms. Whoa. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Left, right. Man, this is like one of those McDonald's little Game & Watch games that you got for Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. I got those. I got the Tails one and the Shadow one. Oh, I barely made it.
None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing?
What do you mean? The conductor?
He's retiring. You just have to accept that.
My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Alright, let's go. Second round. Why, yeah. Second verse, same as the first. Maybe even more dangerous than the first. Okay, let's go. See, the thing that's hard about the capsule ones is that I can't really, see them ahead of time. There's one. 85, let's go.
Eggman, can you hear me? My wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who will never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Well, you are
currently keeping him hostage. If only my Steam Deck wasn't across my desk. Be easier to switch between the gameplay sections. Also, the cursor's on screen. Oops, sorry, everybody. Sorry, I just have to do this real fast. This one's dicey. Am I even gonna get enough rings? Maybe. Let's go! Conductor!
You promised me. You promised.
Let him speak. Unhand him. Let him cook.
Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. I love my wife, please. Please, Train, I haven't seen my wife for 32 years. Train, I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely, so lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
Oh. No. Stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this.
We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Last one? Last one? Oh, okay. What are we doing? We're fighting the train. Okay, here we go. We're gonna play a feud. Why not get the capsule? Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Now I'm okay with the difficulty of these sections. They're not hard, but they're fun. That's the perfect amount. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Okay. Just gotta see the code. Gotta dodge it. Gotta live my life, baby. Suplex that train. Final Fantasy 4, 6 number. Uh-oh. Did I do it? Flicky. You'd play a full Sonic game like this? Yeah, like. Also, maybe if it had the option to not be isometric, because that's hurting my brain a little bit. But oh, this is actually turning out to be better than I hoped. I thought it was gonna be like, oh hey, this has nothing to do with the gameplay. Oh, sorry, I was wrong. I was very wrong.
A Flicky.
This is just like the Lord card. When my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Degman. So this really is a badnik. Get Blue Sphere. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. All right, here we go. One more time. Let's go. One more time. We're gonna celebrate, yeah. Oh yeah, all right. We get to dancing. One more time, we'll get the everything is going red. Everything is gonna shoot me dead. I'm gonna die. Help. I'm dying. Help. Oh my god, this is tough. Oh my god, what's going on? I didn't get enough rings. Oh, let's do it again. I got hit multiple times. Okay, cool. I was worried. I was kinda scared that I might have to do this part again. But now I know where all the rings are. Now I know how to go far. Get the ring, Sonic. Get the ring, Sonic. Get the ring, Sonic. Sonic, stop getting hit, please. Oh my god, please, Sonic. Please, Sonic. Please, Sonic. Please, Sonic. Please. Oh. Not enough rings. Oh. I need to get Blue Sphere. I need to get Blue Sphere. Hold on. All right. This time, I know. We gotta get the thing, the capsule. Okay, cool. And then we gotta show no mercy, show no fear. Wait. Sonic, please, my new favorite video game. My new favorite emote. Let's go. Damn it! Please! I got one more ring than last time. It's so close! I'm not putting the difficulty down. Like, this is doable. I just need to focus. Stop. Cool. 35, 37. Okay, I'm doing better. I'm doing better than I ever had before. This is it, everybody. Yeah, it's so close. Only four left. Look at my score, like slightly increasing. Look at this. All right, chat, this is the one. Give me your strength. Give me your best emotes. I need your power. Spirit Bomb. Well, that's not gonna do it. Oh no, this is not the run. This is not the run, y'all. Damn it. I don't know, maybe this is the run. You never, don't knock it till you try it.
One less than the last one. All right, everybody, now give me your power. Give me a Manoka Hyper, please. Give me a Manoka Leon. Give me a Chili Dog. Damn it. I tried to get those rings and the capsule. Come on, and you got it! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Just be delivered to Eggman already! What about my happiness?
Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish.
Me selfish? How dare you?
Oh, there's more? Damn it. 100. This has got to be the last one. I can't see there be another one after this. Kamui, was the one before this one the one you had trouble with? Because I had trouble. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Wait. I think how the springs generally lead to the goodies. Yeah, easy. This one you managed to do first try. Yeah. The one before the last one was the hardest one. Like, it was so exact. It actually more like there was so much danger that it's hard to not get hit. That was what screwed me over most of the time. Like, if I hadn't gotten hit, I would have had enough rings every time. Here we go, first try.
No.
I'll grab the flicky. Hey, there you go. Sonic didn't do everything. Espio atoned for his sins. Go, Espio, go!
It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday!
Oh! Pico hammer! Oh, wow. That, okay. Alright, don't mess with Amy Rose, everybody. Not on her birthday. You will not survive. Oh! Amy! Sonic, catch her! Catch her! Just like Shovel Knight! Ooh! Watch where you're putting your hands, buddy. Save it for after the game. The train's slowing down! Great hit, Amy!
It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day!
Well, that was a murdered party. Trivia. Oh. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Hal.
I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble.
No. A train. A train, no.
I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing!
F in the chat. Looks like I'm out of a job. I just started, man.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Now to see my wife.
Wow. That's true. The little emblem on his hat is the little classic Sonic logo with the wings. Out of here, train. Looks like my work training is over.
he did it!
Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make us dinner. Oh, please, yes, please.
Oh? You don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you?
I think I'm actually gonna miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Whoa! Oh my goodness, oh my gosh. He do got a wife. She's been waiting for 32 years. Yeah. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for 32 years. For hours.
You would honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try.
I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for spaghetti in the morning and you need to pack.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
Is his wife single? I don't know, Shark. Maybe you should ask him. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm ready. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this?
An old friend, I think.
The friend is the Flicky. Oh, there you go. It doesn't need to be the train. It's the Flicky powering it. Because after all, that's where all the brain comes from. 32 years. That's an old bird. Little bird right there. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SPO. Wife likes birds, confirmed. Haha, sorry, Shark. Yeah. Begonia, yeah, he said he was going on vacation at the beginning. She's so gender, there you go. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused.
Don't be! You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation.
I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart?
It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry.
We're cool. And now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Plenty of fish in the sea, just like that mermaid, right, Shark? Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. Well, boy, have I got something for y'all. Y'all want some chili dogs, instant ramen, chicken cordon bleu?
With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry.
Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis, presenting attorney's badges. Sonic, wait. Where'd he go?
Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought! Oh, wow. The Sonic's fast. How about the bakery being fast of making the freaking decoration on that cake? Like, I know that little thing is probably printed, but still, that can't have taken 5 seconds.
Ah, a birthday cake!
Happy birthday, Amy! To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling.
A memorable party every year.
Look, there's a chow. There's another chow. There's so many chows. It's the band. To a fun birthday. Oh, even the chow security guard. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration.
I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity.
Personacity? Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. Does the train station have any merch? I bet. We love you, Amy! Happy birthday!
almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right?
Look, you're a playable character in Sonic Origins now, Amy. We gotta see Super Amy. We gotta see Super Amy. Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake. Is there enough cake for everybody?
Yes, please. Dig in, everyone.
Yay! I hope it's chocolate. Should have asked before you bought the cake, man. It's coffee beans, Shadow. Congratulations. What? What? This is adorable! Look at that! Oh, Metal Sonic and Sage in their little matching shirts. I like how Sage is now canon. Let's go, Dad. Let's go, Dad. Wow, where's Mecha Sonic? Metal Sonic's here. What about Mecha? Isn't he also Eggman's son? Ha. Ha. Does Eggman have the same birthday? I think they were just trying to celebrate finally capturing Sonic, and then like, oops, nope. Oh, look at Sage right here.
That train's never making it here, is it?
Mecha was destroyed. They can rebuild him.
Orbot, prepare a bath.
Oh man, what was Orbat's voice? The happy rubber duck? Oh, the angry one.
Angry!
And Cubot's like voice always changes, right?
It's our choice, your evilness. Shut it.
Why are Orbot and Cubot still canon? Like, please, just get rid of them. At the very least, put in Scratch and Grounder. I mean, chicken, please. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything is squeaky clean now. As for me, I quit my job. Stuck with the gig. I quit my job. None of that, please, I'm done. This is how Chris lost his voice. Yeah, you see, this is why I'm not doing Wario this year. I mean, that's why Wario's not playing this year. And then won millions in the lottery. And after all that, I managed to fly to space. Yeah, that's just been my life. Wow. Eggman, canonically a father of 2. Or 4? Alright, let's see those credits. Who wrote this game? Is it Ian Flynn? Is it Ian Flynn? Who did it? Who did it? Who wrote everything? Executive producer Katie Krzyzanowski, producer project manager Michal Chef. I can't read these names, I'm sorry. Greg Batha, written by Ian Muchler, art director Ellen Alsop. Well, it's written by a Ian. Story by Katie, Ian, Michelle, Ellen, Greg, Justin Thorman. Lead character artist Min Ho Kim. Background artist Eric Omega, Matthew Thebes. Prop design Eric Matthew. Concept artist Ian, Ellen. Pixel artist Zachary Hutter. UI design Greg Batha. Michael everybody doing pretty good. This is, yeah, look at that. This is a pretty small team. Just making this for fun. They hit it out of the park. Did they just like program this engine by themselves, I wonder? Feels like it. Yeah. Additional QA troop. Yeah. Playtesters. Oh yeah. Great job, everybody. Great job. Yeah. I was saying that do Orbot. I was the one saying do Orbot and Cubot count. That's why I was saying like farther of 2, part of 4. I was saying that. Sega, Bouncer Chow, director of brand, John Choon. Bouncer Chow, wait, was that supposed to represent that guy? Well, there you go. Look at all of this. I am so happy that Sega allowed this to happen.
favorite part. When the what was intentionally left in, I like that. That was pretty good. This is like, yeah. Sonic's social media team has been hitting out of the park with... I think it just all started with that guy that originally ran the Sonic Twitter. But then, like, after all of that, it just set the stage for Sonic's social media to be memey, to be like shit posty, to just be fun. And I think, funnily enough, with Sonic being the icon of what was cool in the 90s, has come back around to like syncing up with the Gen Z style, you know? At least I think so. I don't know, I'm not Gen Z. But I would like to think that they're really killing it. Just in sync with the fans. Like, maybe not Gen Z, but like millennials plus Gen Z, which is, you know, the audience. Just being like, hey, who played Sonic games as a kid? Who would really appreciate us actually giving them what they want? Well, wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? The young adults of this era, that's the ones. Ascended fan games. It's finally, he's actually cool again. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Sonic has really like found himself again with the social media team heading the efforts. And also like even in Sonic Frontiers, he's finally able to like be tongue-in-cheek, be like a little silly with it, and actually acknowledge the games that came before. Don't get me wrong, I don't think Sonic Frontiers is a perfect game for Sonic, but it's definitely way better than anything that has come out recently. And I mean, I'm even including Sonic Generations and Unleashed in that. Like, I did enjoy those a lot. But Sonic Generations played it safe. That was, you know what, we're not talking about that. We're talking about this game. This game is so fun. Thank you for Sega for letting us play this game, make this game. Happy April Fool's Day observed. Thank you for playing. Does this rank highly? It's not really a Sega game, but it's a lot better than it had any right being. Any right being. All they gotta do from here on out. Only thing to make this Sonic perfect again, add Chow, because at this point there are people who have like not even tried Sonic ever since then, and they will not shut up until there's Chow. So let's have Chow. Why not? I'm sure. You know it's late, but there's stream art for when you end. Well, I'm ending now, so I think this is the perfect time to rest my voice. I need a cough drop after this, please, thank you. Okay. Well, I had the Friday night song up, but it's not Friday night anymore, so... Oh, hi, Sonic. Oh. I forgot I put that there. Oh, it has been 7 hours. That's not the record for longest stream I've ever done, but it is almost there. Almost. Sonic's dead on my doorstep. You know what? Yes, Friday night. All right, let's do this quick, y'all, because I gotta get to sleep, and I'm sure a lot of people do too. But thank you for hanging out. We got stream art, baby. All right, as always, if you ever have art for the stream, post it to the Discord or send it to me on social media, and I'll put it up. And we actually got some great pieces of art today. I am amazed by these. Hold on, let me get these pre-downloaded. So that I can make sure they're all up. And let me just check Twitter too, just in case. Great art, everybody. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna love these. Y'all are gonna love these. Here you go. All right. Is it Ratchley from Resident Evil Night? Where to send fan art? Discord? Yeah, send it to the Discord. There's a channel called Stream-Art. No Mashley yet, because I just gave that prompt the other day. But yes. You remember that interview with the Sonic director? Like, what's the most requested thing? Chow Garden. You asked, will Chow Garden be added? No. Well, maybe next game. Maybe. Alright, here we go. From Naral, freaking... Alright, I have my Sonic Sona now, everybody. I don't need to design one. Thank you so much for like making me one, and now I have one. ManokAdobo, the great detective. It's me. It's me, everybody. Nar, it's amazing. Oh my goodness, how long did it take you to make this? Looks like you submitted it at 1:51 a.m. Well, it is now 3 a.m. Oops. Oh my freaking gosh. I'm saving this. This is like, if I ever need to get like a Sonic VTuber commissioned, is it alright if I use this as like as the reference so I can send that? Streaming for a long time. Yeah. Yes, thank you, Nar. Oh my goodness, it is 100% accurate. Let's go. They should have let us do this. Like, when I played Sonic Forces, I never streamed it, but I tried it out a little bit off stream. I was like, oh my goodness, you can be a bird. And then I played like one level and I didn't want to play it ever again. Anyway, thank you for the art, Nar. And we also have art from Kamen Rider. We found the culprit, everybody. It was me. It was me all along. I killed Sonic. I killed Sonic. I killed Sonic. I killed Sonic. No, I put him out of his misery. Beautiful. Why is it gotta be so bloody, though? Ooh, heck. Alright. Peace was never an option. This is true. You all know how it is. It's just red paint. It's pink paint. It's Danganronpa. It's all fake. It's just a game, everybody. It's just a game. It's just a game. Why you have to be mad? Alright. I am tired. I'm exhausted. That was definitely the most voice acting I've done in a while. And I don't know if I did it 100% cool, but I did it. I did it my way. Oh yeah, baby. Gotta go fast. I'm tired. Freaking classic, amazing experience, Sega. If Sega goes into the visual novel market, like full time, I wouldn't complain. Yeah, Sega been killing it lately. Been loving their games. Yakuza, Ishin, Like a Dragon, all that stuff. Oh my goodness, Sonic coming back. I gotta go to sleep. Okay. Alright, I'm tired. Let's go raid somebody. I heavily doubt Drew is still streaming, but let's find somebody to raid. Alright, everybody. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play a Sonic game or any other game. Drew rated the person who rated me. Well, there you go. Welcome on in, Drew Raiders. And then links are in the chat for all the social media, the Discord. Please feel free to go ahead and join it. That's where you can see all the nice fan art or just hang out and talk about video games off stream. Yeah. Oh, apparently there's an Easter egg in the new mystery game. If you attempt to put the name Phoenix or Phoenix Wright, it declines you. They programmed this in. This is not a character limit. Apparently your character says, I don't think I can show my face around here again if I wrote that. There's no doubt that the people who made this are big fans of Ace Attorney and or Danganronpa. Pretty likely. If I struggle to find the right person, you got a recommendation? Alright, Scribbles, let's see. For now, though, copy that raid message, and if you're going to sleep, have a good night, everybody. I'm tired. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'll still play the Splatfest, but I don't know if I can stream it, y'all. We'll see how I feel in the morning. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Yeah, chili dogs.